Yo, what's going on, dirt nerds? That's right, we're back on this Saturday afternoon. How we going? Yeah, we're here. And we have some, some work to do real quick here before we get everybody in. Well, we got mostly everybody in today already. If you guys would like to play, make sure you guys follow Dopey's instructions. She'll get you guys in. There's no exceptions. Please follow the rules for her so she can make it easy on getting you guys in to come in and play with us. Do not ask a chat spam in chat all the time. She's the one that covers all of joining to come in and play with us. So if you want to play, listen to what the boss says. We just moved that dirt, so we'll put that up on the screen right there too. So if you want to play, just read that. It's pretty simple. Yeah. So yesterday we did a lot of shaping. We didn't really run a lot of material yesterday. Chances are we have a Werther's ad or something like that. We're gonna play here in a second. Oh, he's got him. So we actually only ran 185 trucks worth of material yesterday. That's not very much. But then again, we weren't really trying to run material. We're trying to prep, do the ring cut. We were trying to do we did a lot of dozer work yesterday. But now we got the crew in and, well, yeah, no. We're going to get in here. First we got to tackle this little mountain area that we have right above us that these guys are already working on. And we're going to get in here and do that. So short intro. We didn't run that much material yesterday and time to crush some dirt. So let's get after it. Let's go. Drag me down, W. Let's go. They're going to get the hill done before I even get in here, boys.
Going on.
How much? What's up, dudes? That's how fast my intro was today.
Good. I didn't want to sit here waiting for you for the long intro. I gotta pee. Be back.
We just need to make this gone, boys. Gone. Let's get the lag gone. That's what it is. We got a lot of dozers out here today, and we need to get.
I'm actually not getting very much lag.
Actually, yeah, I'm not seeing too much either. Not any more than normal that we were getting yesterday. So we got to get this pushed down because the baggers are going to be coming through here today. We're trying to get through this way. They're going to finish that corner off, and then they're going to be running over and over this way while we have the other guys down the bottom of the pit working. Right, so
this actually kind of, I mean, the fact that we're having this many people pushing dozers, but not that many frame drops, kind of proves it's more something else. Anyway, I'll talk to you about later.
Yeah. We blabbed enough about it on stream.
Yeah.
They'll get it worked on. They'll get it nailed out. What's up, chat? Hopefully you guys are having a great day today. You guys had a good Friday yesterday. Relaxing, kicking back. I know for me, I'll be having a good gaming session today. Get some dirt moved, and then I will be busy tomorrow. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I got a lot of things I got to take care of in real life over here, you know, outside of gaming, and as well as gaming stuff to do, so. So I'll knock this top off first. Eating those dirt. Yeah, so it'll be too high up here for the bagger, so we just want to trim this down. We don't want to have any really big high spots left with big giant sky boogers, so we'll get that all knocked down here today. No, we don't need a super long intro. If you're trying to message Dopey, she's not at her computer right now. She has to go to the bathroom, so she'll be back in a second to help get you guys in. I think we do have a few spots open, but we're trying to make quick work of this this hill here and then get moving on. But I'm sure you guys have probably started seeing all my shorts starting to flood out. I think I have 1 to 2 posted every day now for the next while. So a lot of stuff you guys have been asking me to cover for a bit. So figure I'd stop being lazy and probably just start smashing it out. So tomorrow I'll be working on a few of the longer form videos of some of this content you guys have been asking for. So start bulking up on it and getting it out. Stop being such a noob.
Do you want me to widen this road down here or?
Yeah, if you guys are already starting to dig down there, go ahead and start widening that and start running the truck in there and sending them up to the plant. So start widening it from the road over because that way we can get more trucks down in the pit and start getting the loaders in there as well too. So yeah, I got to knock out a lot of stuff here, guys. So get myself into a good rhythm for going back to work for the next 3 months. So that way I can stay healthy and productive and not get bogged down and you know. Well, it's actually working quite nice with all the dozers, you know. This was not possible before, guys, before this update. It just wasn't.
I'm dropping 4 frames is all, so it's not bad at all.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Considering you were dropping like 10 or 15 frames with 2 dozers.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot Charlie, bro.
Oh no.
Charlie's here. Charlie's here running the dozer, bros. Yeah, Charlie, efficiency.
Oh yeah.
Charlie's here. He go run the dozer, bro. Yeah, boy.
Is he using the paw tips?
Charlie's here running the dozer, bro. He's got mad skills, dude.
He's really good at that.
Man. He got expert joystick controls, man. He's a pro. He can grade like a champ. For the dictator. Oh man, dude.
Why is he saying folding chair?
Listen, because his joysticks cost $2,000. You think you can afford a racer? Come on, man.
You can afford a gaming chair. Come on.
As his real joysticks cost too much money, dude. What's that orange jumpsuit he's in? We didn't get enough super chats to get him a gaming chair yet.
Il y avait un bigger dozer.
Are we a dozer short?
I don't think so. Like everybody got one, I think.
I think the dozer is lagging my pen.
Oh, the dozer's lagging you. Yeah, for sure. It's gonna happen.
No, because I have a teeny dozer.
Oh, you have a tiny dozer. Oh yeah. We don't have too many more big ones out. You got a baby 6-way.
Yeah, lagging my pens.
Okay. We don't have too much more elevation to take off here.
No, it's just knocked down the high spot.
Yeah, anything above that area back there. Yeah, so we got a couple good straight pushes. Oh, this is crazy having this many dozers out, dudes. Like, I'm sure we could probably have everybody in a dozer and it wouldn't even matter. I don't think it would get worse.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be worse with this many going at once, but it was fine.
Yeah, no doubt, dude. W's in the chat, bro. Got Charlie up here just rocking it out. Gosh, damn it.
And now you see the stupidity we do in chat half the time.
Oh.
Oh, save. Damn it. Everyone thinks we're always up to no good. No, we're just doing dumb stuff constantly. It's funny how he looks so much like my cat.
Poor Charlie.
Amanda's like, are you whoring out our cats? Yes. When you have a cat that looks like that, come on, that's the perfect streamer cat.
Poor Charlie.
You guys play with an open lobby? For the most part, yeah. All you gotta do is follow my wife's instructions. She gets you in here and get you playing. I'm calling Peter. I'm calling Peter.
Who's Peter?
Oh, just wait. I got a lot more stuff that's coming up here. Week or so. we're going to incorporate Charlie into the channel a lot more. Gotta be 18 plus to play with us. It's about one of the only requirements to follow some very simple things. Oh, Greta Turdberg. Bro, I used to be really mad at her about, like, you know, the whole getting paper straws instead of plastic straw thing. But then I see her hair and she looks like Lord Farquaad. And, like, you know, how could I be mad at her? She's just a dumpster fire on her own, you know? Wobbles is supervising Dopey.
I just found it funny how she jumped from climate change to war issues all of a sudden.
She doesn't know what she's doing. Her parents just tell her what to do.
She was so worried about the climate change. Climate change is secondary now compared to her other issues. You know,
Because she's being paid, dude. Let's be real.
yeah, of course. Exactly.
Yellow flag.
That, and I think she got arrested and was like forced to stop all that.
Which time?
The time she got arrested in France.
It's He-Man. If Shrek had a band. True, it is the He-Man cut. Oh my gosh. Say I want to play. I want to play. That's all you gotta do. I mean, really, really difficult, right?
Yeah.
She will chat with you for a second about some of the streaming rules of being on the stream with us and stuff like that. So
You missed the 6-month long background check.
yeah. Let's make sure we group up these people joining if they're going to be joining Dopey and get them in a thing so they're not spread out so we can get this work done too.
Yeah, I try. That's a little hard to do, but I try.
Yeah, no, I know. If you have a couple people who are trying to get in, just wait and hold off on them and then give them the password and tell them to join at the same time.
We usually have a group of people unless it's like we're like packed.
Yeah. Yep. Understandable.
But there's like one or two every once in a while.
Yeah, they straggle in.
Oh, their face is hurting.
All right, Charlie's going away for now. He doesn't want to operate anymore.
His pinky shirt.
His nails hurt. his paw tips are sore.
You could probably leave that up on the shorts. That way you can get more views. People just want to watch people play around with joysticks, I think.
Maybe, possibly.
You alright there, Wacy?
Is Wacy ever okay? That's the question. Poor
I'm
Wacy.
alright.
Poor Wacy. Had to work last
Yeah,
night.
I'm smoking with broccoli at the same time.
Why don't I take over for you?
Make the drop trommel great again. I've been trying, okay? I got detoured on trying to get them to change the fog, okay? Told you, I can only fight for one cause at a time. Was the drop trommel more important than the fog? I don't know. You guys tell me, chat.
Both.
Both? I think they got to make a new model for the drop trommel. They said they won't do it unless they have a new model for it. So that was the last time I heard about the drop trommel. So
The fog is something that affects everyone
yes,
in a massive way, actually.
free my trommel. Oh man, it's starting to get beautiful outside, man. Woo! Starting to get nice.
Yes, it is. We're pushing 80 and the pool's already at 65.
Dang. We ain't that warm here yet, but it's nice outside. Good t-shirt and shorts weather out right now. I got to take care of my yard and stuff like that here. I gotta get that taken care of. Get my gazebo up and running. Get my propane tanks filled.
It looks nicer than it actually is out there. It's actually pretty cold.
Yeah, it's pretty chilly still.
Wish the grass had stopped growing. Have to go mow the lawn every couple days.
Yeah, I gotta go out and mow my lawn. I don't know. My yard guy, I think he died, dude, like an overdose or something. I don't even know.
It's a good possibility.
I don't know, bro.
Sadly.
I don't know. I know, I'm so lazy, dude. I got so much crap going on. I don't even cut my own lawn. What a noob. Listen, we got it's like 40 feet by 20 feet and maybe like 20 foot by 10 foot. Okay. Like,
dang.
And I could not be bothered, bro, to be honest.
Lucky.
That's okay. I don't want you bringing the grass in the house anyway.
Hey, dude, I would rather spend my day doing something else. Okay.
You know, when you mow the lawn, you get like all the lawn clippings and stuff all stuck to your shoes and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm allergic to that. He can't bring that in the house.
Yeah, it's better to have somebody else do it. We close all the windows, they bag up all the stuff, and then just take it away, right? Damn it, Bear.
Yeah, it takes almost an hour for me to do mine, and then I'm allergic to it, and then I'm like sick for 2 days afterwards.
I swell.
My problem is now trying to find someone to do it for under like 70 or 75 bucks, right? For how small of a yard it is.
Yeah.
It's insane, dude. It's like, dude, you're here for 15 minutes, bro. Right? What are you talking about? You would need $140. You can, no, nuh-uh. I'll find a cracky on Craigslist, bro. Don't even tempt me. I'll find it for someone that can do it for like a case of beer, okay?
Dude, I'll just set it on fire. That's free.
No, what?
You gotta,
There you go.
you gotta find that like high school kid trying to earn an allowance with a push
Yeah.
mower.
Yep.
The push mower.
No, he doesn't even have any. He doesn't even have a gas powered mower. He just has the old one. Shit, I'll do it for $40, right?
Like real.
No wheel mowers yet. I've used an old wheel mower before.
Uh-huh. When they're not sharp though, dude, that's the devil.
Oh yeah, you gotta keep that file on you.
Yep. Gotta keep those things sharp. Squeaker lawn care. We'll do it for an 8-ball.
There you go. Oh no.
Not only will I clean your lawn, but I'll also clean all your cupboards and everything. They'll be empty. Don't worry. Squeaker lawn care. Don't worry. We'll also take your garbage because for some reason we want that too.
Now, around here, they go in a house and strip every bit of copper they can get their hands on.
Tweakers are great sometimes. They take all your cardboard for no reason.
For someone making $50K a month, how dare? Man, dude, I wish I made $50. Holy crap. I would not be renting, I'll tell you that much.
My God. Yeah, no.
Then I would have a gardener. And its name would be Who Dat. Damn, I even subhumaned that one and said its name would be. Damn, bro. See how fast that 50K goes to your head? Sheesh. Just can't stop it.
The very thought of 50K a month.
Just the thought of 50K a month turned anybody below that into subhuman people. Jeez, man. My goodness. It is true.
Give yourself some credit. You're just trying not to be sexist, right?
Rude.
You don't know if it'll be a male or female.
True. I don't know. I don't know what you're calling yourself nowadays. That is true. You gotta be safe now.
I'm not sure if you got to.
You know, I think more along for me, I just don't want to deal with the Karen anymore, you know? Like, that's why sometimes it's good to just comply and move along with their stupidity. Because I just don't want to hear it sound like an angry, squawking chicken. It's like Charlie Brown, but worse. It's like a high-pitched chicken. Like, you know, that's all you hear.
If you're gonna squawk, turn the lawnmower on.
Just carry around leaf butter with you wherever you go.
I don't care. I don't care who does my lawn. I don't care what part of the world you're from. I don't give a crap. As long as it's cut and it's weed eated. Don't care. Don't care where you're from. Don't care one bit. If you're a tweaker, as long as you do a good job, don't give a crap. Don't care.
My answer to anytime a Karen gets in my face and starts screaming at me is I just pull out my phone, I start playing the U.S. presidential intro on max volume.
Oh, the Darth Vader intro?
The U.S. president.
Oh.
I just play that. Yeah, I just play that at max volume, and they get so mad because they know you're not listening at all.
The starting price for lawn service is $75. Yeah, I know it's crazy because your lawn can only take like 15 minutes. They're like $75. Like, but we have to pull our equipment out. A weed eater and a small push loader because we can't get a lawn rider back here.
I saw our last lawn guy literally just throw all his crap off the truck, and he was in and out in 5 minutes.
Yeah. We don't need to be going too deep here, guys, because the bagger just needs to be able to not have these big bumps. So,
Cousin Bear's already deep.
Yeah, Cousin Bear's already too deep.
Close.
Yeah, we're all pretty close anyways. We just need to push some of these high spots right here down.
The one
Just
right
right
next to
your-
Sharpie, and that's
yeah,
probably it.
Yeah, probably this one right here where I'm at. Yeah, I'll probably get my ass out there and mow the lawn tomorrow. If the neighbors didn't destroy the lawnmower, we have to share some stupid little, like, corded electric one. I don't even know where our weed eater is, to be honest. Yeah. The neighbors, like, hold the weed eater hostage, so, like, we have to, like, go in and ask for it. And then, but whenever we needed it, it's always broken. Like, oh, okay, that's nice. Thank you for breaking it, and... Yeah, nice. Thanks.
Do you live in an HOA at all?
No.
Just go get yourself one of them gas ones from Home Depot.
I don't want to buy one.
But you make $50K a month, you can afford it easy.
No, gosh damn it.
Stop that.
Even if you have a large yard anymore, you're better off with the electric weed eater.
Dude, people already thought I earned $40K a month because some Gold Rush noobs kept telling people I earned $40K so they would stop donating. People stopped donating to me.
Now your cats can't eat.
Now my cats can't eat and people spreading rumors and stuff.
My dozer. Bye.
That's it.
Yeah, pretty much. This is our annual dozer meetup. That was quick work.
That's what he said.
Yep, that
This
works.
is mine now.
All right. Baggers, do your thing and jump out the dozer so we can grab them out of here, guys, and then
Nope, it's mine. Can't stop it.
Grumpy's on his way. He gonna stop you.
Oh, we can stop you. Oh, we can stop you, bro.
Want to bet?
Oh, he picked it up himself.
Fine.
Alright.
Hey, I was gonna block him in, dude. I was gonna be like, you ain't going nowhere.
Can't take this from me.
He said, "You can't take this from me." I turned around. Grumpy's just on his way, hot footing it over there like a Terminator. I was like, "Grumpy's on his way. You better
This
run."
ain't no killdozer situation not happening.
Someone get the grader out.
Okay. So we got Velcro. Christian, are you doing the bagger with Velcro?
I thought Tom was going to do the bagger.
Well, I mean, we could do 3 baggers.
I don't mind sticking on a rock truck for a day.
Cool. You just want to see if they mess it up severely, right? And then you can laugh at them.
No comments.
Fresh meat joining.
Alrighty. And Dopey, send data when you're ready. I'll get you up.
I was working on that.
Okay.
I was waiting for somebody else, but they didn't answer me, so I guess not. Whatever.
Okay. Let's see here. So we have haul trucks. We need haul trucks going. We're gonna be cycling operators. We're trying to, you know what? Hold on a second here. What do we got here? We got a lot of people in this hole over here, and it's gonna be a little crowded. I can't even see because the damn stupid nameplates are so big. Holy crap. Let's go and get those gone. So Wasey's gonna be running the strip right here. In this main cut right here. Let's grab, who is Grumpy? Are you on the bottom filling the trucks? Okay, let's get you guys reversing back in here. Actually, no, you're fine. You guys can reverse out of the ramp and then turn and then go up the ramp. Let's grab Tyler. You said you wanted to run Excavator for a little bit too?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get you in this one over here on this one, and then we'll rotate you guys out, and then we'll get everybody moving. So while Thomas and those guys are up on the other side, let's get right here, Tyler. Let's get you here, and let's get a couple trucks for him. He's gonna notch out here until Wasey can get room on the other side, because right now we don't have enough room in that that pit over there. So let's get you over here. Blackjack, Mick, go ahead and come down this side. So pretty much what you're gonna want to do, Tyler, is you're just gonna want to keep pushing along this right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can just nom straight through this right here. Right, all this has got to go. You can just go straight through like a line, and then what we'll do is we'll bring the dozer in and clean it up real quick, so the trucks can kind of get down there. But there is a way over here for them to get down anyway, so it'll be a hot minute before we block them, right? So as long as you dig max depth there, you're good just to rip all the way down that wall face. But when you get to here, you need to be careful because it drops right here. See this?
Yeah.
So just kind of like follow, just don't dig max. You know, just kind of eyeball it. Let's see, Serenity's in there. We have haul trucks up top.
So you need a dozer?
Not right now. We don't need a dozer.
Oh.
Let's see here. We do need. Where are we at? They come all the way here, then he's gonna fall off. Yeah, so he's down here, guys, around here. So he's gonna need a couple trucks, and then he's gonna need a few trucks down here. But you're gonna have to wait over here, guys, because Mick can't, or Serenity won't be able to get out. It's a double lane on this side, so just don't block him. And then you just go underneath of him there, Blackjack, so that way he can load you a little faster. Wasey, you're ripping here.
Yep.
Okay, how are we looking here?
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
He's definitely ripping something.
Ripping that ass.
I may have to have a shot or two of peanut butter whiskey.
Are you failing already? Whose truck is this? Truck here. Does Thomas, or is Thomas AFK, or is
Thomas is AFK.
Oh, okay. Do you want to set up his belt line there, Velcro?
I guess so.
I don't know if he has all the stuff or anything like that to do that, right? So I think you and Chris.
That's all in a crate down there.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. You don't have to. Yeah, I just didn't know if he had access to that over there.
Yeah, and I think Grumpy gave him a hammer yesterday, so he should be good to go.
Okay. All right, we're free to dig.
Still says locked for us, I think.
Oh,
Player joining.
Another player joining, or same player joining?
Probably same player.
Same player, I think.
This is my way of resistance.
Let us know if you guys get disconnected. You're coming back in.
There we go.
Good day.
Okay, there we go. That data dopey. Oh, stream up and running. Dopey's just chilling, playing some farm sim today. So go ahead, hit it. Should be good to go. Everybody making it in okay?
Still downloading the packets.
Okay,
I want
cool.
to say something so bad.
Yeah, it takes a hot minute to load.
No worries.
That 130 megabytes of deformation. Yeah.
Make sure you do a max dig right here in front of you. Wait, see how deep you are. Far down so you can go. Is that it?
Yep.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Thanks to whoever gifted me that sub. I would no clue who that would have been. Hold on, let's see here. The mighty. That was actually Den yesterday. Actually, have been Den. Yeah, true. Could have only really been Squigs or Den. They're the only ones that have really gifted this month. So.
Big hump right in the middle of this ramp.
Well, we never really set depth anyways, right? So.
Yeah.
We never really set depth.
I'll take a little bit of this hump out because it makes it a little bit hard for me to.
Yeah, that middle ridge there. Never fully got it cut out.
Yep, Dopey's over here playing Farm Sim.
Here, shoot. Don't look at that. That is not. Don't look at that.
What is up with that building placement, Dopey?
I don't know, dude. It was flat, and then I put it down, and then it did that. I can't fix it, so don't look at it.
All right, we won't.
Keep the water out.
That's how you keep the water.
Worried about flood? Build it on a bench that's 3 feet high.
What about drainage? Oh.
That's the way it's supposed to be, right, boys? Hey, Jake, thanks for the sub, man. Dopey. Well as Hunter over there on thing. If you're still here watching, man, appreciate that follow, guys. Is Dopey streaming tonight? Yeah, she's here on YouTube streaming Farm Sim.
Level? No, let's make it. No. Making it worse.
Yep. I'll get out of here real quick. After you get your scoop, I'm gonna move. I'm full.
Come back here.
Wasting dirt. All that dirt just wasted out the back. Way to go, Grumpy.
No, it's not.
We're gonna call you Grumpy the Dumpy. I see how it is. You couldn't wait for Muffin to come down here and put it in there. See, your dirt too good for Muffin there, Grumpy?
Every time he makes fun of me, I'm gonna have a drink.
Well, then Grumpy will be gone in about 10 minutes. He'll be grumpy old man wasted. Yep, it's already kicked in. You can hear it. He's got the booze laugh, then he'll have the booze hiccups, then he'll be passed out on the floor. And then and then if you really get it wild, he'll be Hawk Tua and his own joystick.
No, what's this?
I mean, it's Thrustmaster. That doesn't sound right. Why do they call it Thrustmaster?
Dang.
Why? What a horrible name for a joystick. Like, what a horrible name. Yeah, I'm changing the subject. I have a stupid question. Don't we all? Is it possible to use the dirt for landscaping after it goes through the wash plant? I've never played the game. You can use the dirt wherever you want to dump it and push it around now with the dozers. It won't ever turn back into grass. We all hope that they would put that in for us, but again, yeah, you can drop it somewhere and push it around. What's up, farmer? You got rust flashbacks bags. Gonna haul some material today. I have 3 Thrustmaster T16s, space stick, and a throttle lever. I can speak today. Level.
But do you have a Charlie?
Yeah, true. But you have a Charlie. That's true. He is the best operator of them all. You can play the game. Oh, coffee. Oh, coffee today. You know what? I slept pretty good last night. Pretty good sleep. It was good.
No cats got yeeted onto you?
No, they were actually... Wait, were the cats in the bedroom last night, Dobie? Yes, they were. I don't know, they were just sleeping on their cat tower. Dopey gave him the good snacks before bed. That's what it was. Dopey gave him the good snacks. That's a pro operator right there. Yeah, boy. I still think it's hilarious that I ended up with a cat that looks like him. Like I... Am I cursed?
On
I have my beautiful
You didn't use the
Luna.
picture?
What's that?
You didn't use the picture to get that?
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty spot on, dude. Hold on. Let me bring the other picture of him up. Like...
Do you want me to go a bit wider, Grumpy?
See, there's the picture of him that was used.
Just make sure you start to the next cut back, you go full depth.
That was the picture of him used. I think it looks pretty decent. It looks pretty good, considering he's a kitten in that one picture, and now he's a lot older now. So
Goes forward as far as you can reach the truck over where you need it.
it's like Velcro early in the morning. Velcro, you be looking like Charlie over there, dude.
Possibly. Couldn't tell you for sure. I don't look at myself till the afternoon.
Yeah, I don't look at myself either. Are you tracking up here, Wacy, or are you turning back around?
Trying to think where's best to go. Do I go backwards or downwards?
I work with Grumpy in tandem on that.
Yeah. I would walk straight back the way you were doing, Wacy, actually. Go as far forward as you can.
Text chat?
Carry on down.
You have to assign the button to it.
And dig max depth, please, Wacy.
Okay.
Yeah, dig. Yeah, dig.
Running a bagger, Thomas.
Was
yeah,
it?
Max depth right here. Just don't dig into the road. Just remember the ramps right there. See the ramp slope? That Grumpy's driving? Unfortunately.
Hmm? Well, we're saving. I might as well have another drink since I got made fun of again.
Damn right. Grumpy's a little on the sensitive side today. He woke up and fell on his vagina.
You're in the bagger, Thomas.
Copy.
If I had one of those, I would never get out of bed.
A bagger?
Vagina.
Oh.
He's touchy today, huh? Yeah, I know, right? I gotta make fun of him more. Hey, Jake, thank you very much. As well as Jarvin, thank you very much for those subs, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I told him, the more you get touchy, and the more we can smell the salt, it's time to ramp it up.
Hey, if I'm taking a shot every time I get assaulted, that's maybe the reason. All right? I'm not stupid.
Why is Grumpy drunk today? Well,
What had happened was...
the real thing is we haven't picked a victim for the month. So, I mean, just it gets defaulted to Grumpy.
We need another rock truck for the new up here.
He can take mine. I'll take the one that I'm in as I'm going to go to Bagley.
Remember, if you need a spare rock truck, there's some in the container next to the fuel depot at the wash plant.
the man genus Cricus is out in force today. Nah, it's all right. We just have fun.
Ran out of Werther.
Is that what it is today? You don't have any Werthers? That is a sad day. I'm out of Werthers too. Because my cat keeps stealing them all, man. I just, like... Dobie literally had to go in and just completely clean the bedroom, like everything that they could possibly play with. Because as soon as I fall asleep, Charlie goes in and finds, like, in my drawer, he'll open my drawer and he'll take the Werthers and stuff like that out. Like I have candy, a little bit of candy next to my bed because I have a blood sugar drop. So he'll go in there and he'll grab them all and throw them under the bed. And then at nighttime, he'll pick them up and drop them. Like, and it just drives me nuts, man.
Do you know how many Werthers I found in his stash in the cat house?
Oh, gosh.
Found an entire bag's worth of Werthers still in the wrapper in his house.
Dude, every time I go to open up any type of piece of candy now and Charlie hears it, he just runs up and just looks at me and like, how dare you? That's mine. Where'd you find it? Gives me the shakedown that he just like won't let me have it unless he sniffs it first.
He's trying to help you control your blood sugar.
True. He's a hoarder. That's okay. Charlie steals my candy, doesn't eat it or anything like that, but Wobble steals my socks. So I don't have any candy and I don't have any socks. Okay, and the Dopey steals my underwear, so I'm just screwed. I don't got socks, I don't got candy, and I don't have underwear.
Why would I take your underwear?
I don't know. I can't find my underwear.
Have you checked Wobbles' sock stash?
Dude.
Takes those too.
I don't get nothing around here, man. Can't get socks, undies, candy.
Wobbles takes socks, undies, and money.
And money, yeah, true. He didn't have his nap today. That's why he's so sensitive. Nah, he had his nap today. I think he was referring to Grumpy. It's because we haven't had the Grumpy song in so long. That's what it is.
So Velcro,
because nobody's buying it. Nobody's buying it. Yeah, exactly. Nobody's buying it for Grumpy. You can't hear a song. He's got to charge up his niceness meter.
But it's so bad that Damien had to like clip it out in 4 segments to send it to him.
Get some dirt moved today. Yeah, you'll be on that lower bagger. Is the bench line set up there, Grumpy, for them? Or Velcro?
Not, actually. Not the next layer down.
That way he doesn't cut into the bench layer that's how Velcro's sitting on.
Yeah, I'll probably have to go look at it. See, I don't think there is.
Yeah, go and drop that scoop in there and then we'll grab another one.
Yes. Sorry about being AFK. Just got all the way by the pillars.
How dare you?
How dare? Not allowed. Hey. Okay, we got some trucks backing up here. Oh, well, because we were saving, so I guess that, you know.
I mean, it's what I have to do to like keep around the house.
Well, the only problem is Velcro's belt line's on the wrong side of the. I don't know if you can get the belt line and the bagger.
Over there, just hogging the area.
Problem. Oh. Actually, looking at, we may have to have him.
He's feeding the dog. He
may have to come out here and cut. He may have to cut farther out, and we may want to finish up that line with excavators or something.
Okay. Well, just mark out where we need him to go, and let's put him on that path to victory.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have the number either. Yeah, and Velcro said he's out feeding the dog right now, so be back in a second. Yeah. He's out there with the dog. Yeah, every time we get a save, it's a little difficult because we got all the trucks get backed up and then for player joining, so.
So that kind of gives you an idea where to stay, right, Thomas?
Yeah, to stay to the left of those barricades and just look my
To
way
the
close.
left.
And I'll try to come up here and mark again in a little bit when I think about it. But if you run out of marker for whatever, let me know. I'll come up here and mark for you.
All right.
Get the mine rolling again. Been a hot minute. Waiting on updates, doing all the update footage and stuff like that, testing. Feels like the mine's been kind of like on a halt for a little while. Then we're doing a bunch of prep. We did get the rim road finished though, so that works. We did do the bench prep and over in the corner prep, so that's nice. They can push through now, and be nice to see those baggers finish that corner and then start heading down the well, it's gonna be a bit because they definitely have a lot of material over there on that backside. But we have a lot of conventional benching we can do here. It'll be a lot better once we can get a second hoe on the wall face, but there's not enough room down there at the moment, so.
You guys just finished the save, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I'll just have the next person just wait in the one of the VCs until I have someone else that wants to come in.
Well, I mean, we might as well throw them in there. Greenhorn or? Oh, yeah, grab Viper and get him in here. Might as well just get him in. No point in waiting. Let's get him in now. I mean, because we're going to probably have stragglers coming in and out, so. I'm sure nobody cares. It's just a chill Saturday today, right, boys? Get in here and move some dirt. Get everybody in.
Definitely not chill today. Definitely not chill.
It's not chill. Yeah, once we can get another excavator in here, it'll be a little easier to push this out. I'm gonna go take a look.
It's very sneaky, Randy.
Actually,
very sneaky.
Enough man pulls out, Christian come down here to Wacy, and then the truck behind that can go all the way up to the wall face, and I'll clean up that wall face a little bit.
I take a look. See what we got here. I mean, we definitely have areas we can work and put people, you know what I mean? But so like this little area here, we have this opened up. That's so take a look and see how deep he is here. Yeah, see how there's a ledge from the other cut? Because this ramp was going downhill. Right? So we don't want to come down here and clean this up with a loader, because that's technically the width of the height of another cut, right? Right here.
Yeah.
But it'll transition back further, so we'll just leave all this material here for right now and have you work down that line, right?
Right.
Once it's wide enough for a truck, you can just have somebody like Bear come in here and flatten it out for us.
Yeah. Exactly, and then we'll just we'll ramp into it. So, I mean, yeah, so if you keep coming back this way, just follow the road max depth, and then we could slope it down with the dozer real quick. A Bear and a dozer and do that. So yeah, I would just take this. I would take this line, just go all the way back here like this. If you want to fan out a little wider, you can. It's kind of late now because yeah, it's a little late. I would just keep cutting back.
Yeah.
You may have to side load your next cut back.
Yeah.
How do you right turn with the wheel loader with digging? You just turn and push into the wall? Huh? I know. Why is it so difficult in my brain to read that comment?
Let's make a right turn with the wheel.
I have an idea, but I'm not sure.
Am I reading it? Am I reading it wrong, or is it just tight? Okay, I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just trying to say, is it just me reading it wrong today? Because I am like way off my game today. Or is it just
trying to say like? I think they're trying to say, how do you dig while making a right turn?
You have the bucket interface with the dirt and turn right. I mean,
move forward.
I'm trying. Listen, I'm not trying to be a jerk. I'm serious. Like I
just don't understand. Yeah,
I don't understand it either. I don't understand it either. Yeah, yeah. We'll go with that. Yes.
I'm assuming there's
too
something
much
there that
assuming,
doesn't
I guess,
make
is what
sense to
is
me.
what's hurting my
Yeah.
brain.
Brain
Well,
owie owie.
Because we all know what assuming does.
Yeah, assuming's when someone says something about wear plates, and someone says something about Splitintwo in Discord being the worst community manager, and the Split goes, "I ain't no fucking community manager," and then the other guy goes, "Yes, you are. You're horrible." And I'm like, "Yes, I know that. My mom told me that already." Then I'm like, "I hate you," and then they're like, "Ah," and then they hit the dislike button and never come back. That's generally how it happens when people assume.
Honestly, I think they keep watching. They just keep hitting the dislike button.
That's fine. Whatever.
Even better.
You know what's really funny is even hitting the dislike button helps the YouTube algorithm.
Yep.
Don't tell them that.
Listen, I've always said this. Hate watchers are my most loyal watchers, okay? They literally probably equal more watch time than our normals. All right, we can dig. Diggy, 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 diggy. That's all right. We love everybody. Even if you hate us, we still love you. Because it's easier to love you than hate you, so just saying. They need ammo to justify hate. That's true. You don't need ammo to love somebody. That is very true.
Just $10.
Just $10. Nah, it's 50. It's $20. It's not $20 anymore. It's just saying, you know.
$10 is now 20.
Yeah.
$20 is now $10. What are you talking about?
I'm undercharging.
You know, the funniest thing is what I said in chat is they hate us because they anus. I always thought it said they hate us because they anus. Like their anus, right? Like that's what I always thought somebody said. So I was like, well, that makes sense. They're like a butthead, you know. You know what I mean? That's what I always thought it said when I thought it was somebody who said that. I was like, they hate us because they anus. Oh, interesting. Wait, it's ain't us? Okay. Makes
Or
sense
not.
now.
I mean, it makes sense the other way too, but
they both work. But yeah, I didn't know that's what they were saying. You know. I'm just kind of down there swinging with the pick and stuff, kind of like helping out the process here while we're making it a little easier for Grumpy down here because he's gonna be slicing in here. He's out here. They're kind of coming in this way. The ramp's kind of coming down here. Kind of merges. He can come in here and push back this way when he gets a chance. But he's not needing to work on that at the moment. So I'll kind of hit this with the pickaxe a little bit, define it. You want me to barrier this too real quick here?
If you want to.
Dude, if I can place a barrier to save my life today. Yeesh.
It actually comes a little straighter than that. He cut in with a ramp there for a minute, so.
Oh, yeah, it does curve. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Whoa. What the hell?
Yeah, what?
No, listen, I haven't been drinking today. Okay?
Lies.
Definitely
What?
a wasty problem, not a me problem.
What'd you say, Dobie? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's over here now. What in the hell?
so, Split.
What? I didn't do it. What happened?
Over here by Tyler, we may need a loader. There's some poop on the road.
Oh, Tyler.
Sounds like a Tyler problem.
I don't think Tyler did it.
I'm coming. I'm on my way. I hate you so much. I'm going to go watch your wife play. Dude, best streamer right there. She is way better at streaming than I am.
That's a crazy statement.
I mean, after all, she does hold the channel record of 421 gifted subs in one stream.
Well,
The most I've had is 190, I think. Yeah, sure made crush my soul. Then the whole stream of you guys are like, Split sucks at streaming. He's horrible. Like 7 hours straight. I'm just sitting there like, yeah, thanks guys. Appreciate it. Joke was funny maybe in the first hour, but 9 hours later, see how it is. Wait, the ramp needs to be cleaned up where? No problems down
Right
there.
behind me.
How to make a right turn with the wheel loader while digging? That's a question to... I mean, literally, you just have to turn while digging, right? Like, you turn with your bucket down. It's a lot easier if you're like playing with a steering wheel. I guess that's a question for you guys. Do some of you guys play with the auto steer on with your wheel, or do you guys play with it off?
Like auto centering?
Yeah, auto centering. Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I was just wondering if you guys play with auto centering or not.
Yeah.
Oh my
Playing
gosh.
with it all the time.
Yeah, same here.
With your steering wheels?
Yep.
No, auto centering.
Yeah, auto centering. Yeah, with a steering wheel though.
Yep.
No.
Hey, two different people answering the same question. Come on, stop. Good grief.
No.
Yeah, this is Viper. I've just got a steering wheel and pedals. I still have the auto centering on.
You lazy noob. No, just kidding.
I would feel that's kind of hard to drive like that, though.
Well, it actually technically you get way better control if you turn if you're playing with a wheel. If you're playing with a wheel and you turn auto centering off, you can use the grader far better. But in other pieces of equipment, it's actually better. So if it's like the grader, I would definitely suggest turning off auto center when you're using a wheel. That way you could do the side grades properly and you could tilt the back and...
Yeah, I use my joysticks when I'm in the grader and the dozer.
Imagine using the wheel loader and not using a wheel.
You know what's funny is when the stream was starting up and we were all in those dozers, that was the longest stint I'd ever spent in a dozer on this game.
Dozers feel great now, right?
Well, I remember trying it a long time ago and it just like pissed me off in about 30 seconds. I was like, I'm not touching that again.
Can you make a tutorial on how to do a round silo? Absolutely. I will be doing that tomorrow. Let me add that to my list.
Place
100%.
the blocks down in a circle.
How we make a circle and they don't look like blocky like everybody else's. Yeah, boy. Muffin, can you pull forward a little bit more and I'll dump this in there? Yeah, I'll crack that one out tomorrow. I'll pretty much just be recording stuff tomorrow, and I got some other things I have to do around the house, so I'll add it to my list of rapid fire things. Yeah, so that's a good one. That's one of my #1 requested things is how in the hell we make everything rounded. Like, why does everybody else's mind look not rounded and all your guys' stuff looks round and right? Like, I'll show you guys all the cool techniques. Oh, I know, right? What's up, Nor? Yeah, there's a cool couple things you can do to really make the building process much better, and then you can open up so not everything looks blocky. Like, I've seen a lot of people's minds, they try to make circles, and it's just like, what the hell did they do to themselves? It looks like this. It's like they do the whole like stepping block thing.
Minecraft circles.
Minecraft circles, yeah. Like, you know, I'm like, bro, what are you doing to yourself, man? You know, and then they take out the,
There's
then they
this thing
take,
called free place.
when they take those out. It's like, what are you doing, man? That's not a circle. What is that? What is this game? Sorry for asking. You don't gotta be sorry. This game is called Minecraft. No, I'm just kidding. This game's called Out of War. I'm a little sassy today. You know. That's all right.
Empty bucket.
Well, guess I can't make a. Okay. I was gonna make an operator switch, but he's gone already. I was looking for Mick, but he's not here.
Oh, you already give up?
I guess so. I'm like, oh, it's been about an hour. Let's go ahead and get someone to switch for Tyler real quick, and he's not here. Okay. Let's see here. Once Grumpy opens up a little bit more, let's go ahead and let's put another. Let's get another operator in here working. It's getting close. Yeah, we're just a little. We should have widened this out the other day a little bit more. What's up, Square? How you doing, man? Is this the new Hightail game? Yes, yes, it is. Game is Hightail, Christian. I think once we get cruising on this bench, it's going to get smashed. Once we can get the multiple excavators in, we're really crowded right now.
Yeah.
And how you been there, Viper and everybody? Welcome, guys.
I've been pretty good, man. Haven't seen you on very lately, or well, I've been seeing you, but you haven't been streaming with people.
Yeah, we were kind of just in that testing phase, right? Like it was trying to narrow down the brutality of what the hell's going on with this, with the performance changes that they put in, like the graphene and everything like that. There's some things that they kind of needed to revert. A couple other things they needed to revert in there and stuff. So the graphene seems to be, I think, probably one of the things that they're having an issue with at the moment. So I like your videos. Hey, I like that you like my videos. I appreciate that. Does YouTube streams pay per viewer or some? I mean, if I'm playing a bunch of ads and I have viewers, yeah, but a majority of my income comes from when people do super chats and gifteds, right? So, but it takes a lot. So I guess, let me say, how do I say this? Like someone like me right now with about 80 something people watching on my horizontal, I might make, I don't know, like $5 from a stream that's maybe like 10 hours long. So, but if I had 3,000 people watching for 5-6 hours, I'd probably make around 200. So yeah, we make jack crap. We really make hardly anything from streaming. Seems Twitch is better than streams then? Nope. Twitch is worse, actually. I actually make more. I make way, I mean, when I say way more money than Twitch ad payout. Like with 40 to 50 viewers, it'll maybe be like $1, and YouTube with the same viewership will be probably 5 times more than that. So Twitch pays way less, and they cut more of your percentage out of everything else you get too. So YouTube gives you a 70-30 split. And sometimes they just don't pay you at all. And then they say that it's an error and you're wrong. And you're like, whoa, what the hell? I had like 15 level 9 hype trains and that's like $3,000 and you get nothing. So never had a problem with YouTube though. In all of my years of being on YouTube, never had a problem. Only technically had one problem on Twitch once, but it was a big burn to the community. So That's why we advise people to not really, if you're trying to support me and my wife, the best way to do it is to do it on YouTube or do it through PayPal. You know what I mean? So that is the best way to do it. PayPal is the best, like through Streamlabs link. That is the best way to support creators because that's the least amount of cut taken. But honestly, it really doesn't matter. Anything helps, but it really, you know what I mean? Like who am I to say where people are comfortable doing that? As long as you give options, that's all that matters, right? I ain't gonna be some greedy pig and be like, no, you have to donate on PayPal or else you're a horrible donator. No. I'm still in shock after doing this for 8 years. Somebody would even click the button to do that, right? That's just, I don't know. We've had some pretty crazy donations, and I still have a hard time with it 8 years later. Yeah, PayPal doesn't take 30%. Yeah, exactly. They take about 1%, I think is what it is, or less than 1%. So
Not like a credit card transaction. Actually, cheaper than a lot of.
It's just a transaction fee. But no, yeah, it's been good. We talked about this yesterday a little bit. YouTube was going through this big giant boom of TV viewers, and people were getting like 2, 3, 4,000, 10,000 watt viewers. And it really showed me, how much money these big guys actually make just from views. It's insane, right? It's like, dude, it got me feeling a little dirty, you know? It was like, whew.
The thing that's crazy about it to me is you had 2,000 people viewing for 6 hours. So either they really liked the content or they just didn't want to change channels.
Yeah,
So
I really
keep pushing you out. It makes no sense, right? Unless
I don't know.
YouTube is botting themselves.
I really think YouTube was botting themselves to win because they had their review come up, right? Every 4 years they do a review on how much they're making off of advertisers, and that's right during their contract period. And they must have bought it. They had to have bought it. I mean, they had to have. Like, how would I go from normally having like 80 or like, anywhere between 50 to 100 viewers a stream to all of a sudden having 3,000 to 4,000 watt, you know what I mean? And they're not typing, they're not hitting the like button, they're not, you know what I mean? Like, and it wasn't just me. We're talking hundreds and hundreds of YouTubers that were streaming. I saw somebody with 150 subscribers. They had 10,000 people watching them. But these weren't bots from actual bot sources. These were bots from somewhere else because they actually added up to ad revenue, which 99% of bots channels do not give you revenue source off of the things. These were 100% revenue source gaining people. They all came from TV. What did YouTube just do? They launched worldwide to television streaming service. So what were they probably doing? They were populating the channel, all that YouTube TV with content creators like myself. Why not do that all the time? I don't understand. Were they just vetting a lot of content creators? Were they trying to see which ones they were going to do it to when they fully unleash YouTube live, live streams to the world? That would be YouTube committing fraud. I don't think that's the conspiracy theories. They were botting themselves to get a higher contract from the ad revenues. I think they were more testing their TV platform last month. I think they were testing it and they were trying to see the audience retention on how long people stayed and watched people once they sent them somewhere. People told me I was on their TV featured. They were like, no, dude, when I turn my TV on, I'm not even subscribed to you, or my wife is not subscribed to you. And on her TV, you were sitting right on the front page of YouTube when it came up, when we were playing Bellright.
Next to Burnt Peanut.
Yeah, right next to Burnt Peanut, exactly, which is crazy because he had like 240,000 people watching him, and then there's me. I'm like, all right, hell yeah, let's go. So, what I want to know is, YouTube, turn that the F back on, okay? Like, turn that on, and let's go, right? Like, come on. Turn whatever you were doing last month back on, right? Give us those viewers. Give us the potential to be seen to millions, and we will make you trillions, right?
If they were real viewers, which according to if they say they are, then
YouTube is saying they're real viewers.
Should be good ad for them, right?
Here's for instance, if little old me, off of one stream, made almost $300 in ad revenue, they made way more than that off of little old me. So now amplify that amongst all of YouTube that they were doing it to. They made a dick ton of money. $5. They made.
Not to
they would normally make
people who weren't even.
Yeah. All these, they were doing it to people all over the world. They were doing it all over the world to people that weren't even monetized, by the way. So those people couldn't even make money off of them doing that. They made money off of me doing that. They made more than 300 off of me doing that. So, like I said, ramp that up to all the people, right? How much more money would they make if they let streamers like myself that already have been proven in their system to make money and be content creators that they can trust to not do or say things that would get them in trouble with their advertisers, ramp that up exponentially? How much more money a year would they make versus making $5 off of me a day versus making $200 to $500 a day off of me, right? Big difference. So I'm really hoping that there was nothing shady going on and they were just testing the new platform, right? Because that would be a game changer for me and my wife. I'm not gonna lie. An extra $400 to $500 a day. I mean, come on, right?
Hey, think about the cats, dude.
Yeah, right. Think how much the cats would be obese as shit. I'd have like a 400-pound Charlie.
Careful, that's why they'll not do it. They'll not do it to save the cat.
No, yeah. I don't know. I'm really hoping that it is, because that could change a lot of content creators' lives that have been grinding, that put out great content. And you know what I mean? They've been putting on their show day in and day out. It'd be really nice. It would be a nice change. It'd be like before the ad apocalypse happened. So yeah, hoping, boys, hoping.
We'd actually get toilet paper on this site.
Somebody coming back in? Someone's coming back in.
Yep.
Micro, did you end up getting in?
Yeah. I'm just
okay.
waiting on it to fit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that would be Micro and Damien.
Oh, okay. Micro and Damien. Okay.
Okay, and then you're full.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I don't know, dudes. It's just crazy, right? Like everyone kept trying to say it was botting or things like that, right?
Plus, you have great comedic value.
Hey, I appreciate that, team. Much love, brother. Much love, dude. Hey, we try. Because I don't just look at this as just gaming, dudes. I'm here to entertain you, and I know that. Right? I know why you guys are watching. You want to be entertained. Right? So that's why some days, if I just don't feel it, I'm not feeling it, I will just literally go, you know what, dudes? If I'm in a bad mood, I'm just going to go do something or work on something where I'm not going to affect other people's days. Because, people, being in a bad mood, you don't want to watch that. You don't want, you know what I mean? Like, hell no. Dance for us, gents. Jester, dance. We're here to entertain you and inform you and teach you guys and all those things like that, right? There's, real talk, no BS. Not here to sell you guys anything. But appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that.
There's lots of BS. It's not selling you anything.
Yeah, lots of BS. It's not selling you nothing. Now here's my promo code. I failed it already. I failed. See, can't even do that. That's why I can't have sponsors. Yep.
Maybe you can get a promo code for Charlie with his joystick.
Possibly.
Fill half your stream with Amazon affiliate links.
It's just spam constantly with chatbot. Sorry guys, I can't read your chat anymore because promo codes are just going to get spammed constantly. Dance. You say we're at 15,171 packets, Micro?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it took me a minute to start just to start loading, and then I got hung up on the very last packet for like 5 minutes.
Can you check your account? Because I can't join you.
Huh?
Yeah, I go to join game. I click on the session. I enter the password.
Current beta? Current beta? Updated? Everything?
Yeah, I don't have anything outstanding today.
We might be full. Maybe she miscounted or something. I'm not sure.
Let me double check here.
Not unless somebody else has came back in. 1
I
second.
count 15 in the playlist.
Unless someone left the
Yep, 15.
Discord VC and didn't tell me, but stayed in the
it's-
game.
There's
It said
15.
14 when I joined.
There's
Are
15
you
in
playing
game.
split cam?
There's 15 in game.
Okay.
Yeah, 15 in game. I'm not sure why you can't connect in. Unless somebody else is. No, they'd already show up on the list.
I'm still
Is it-
loading right
is
now.
it-
I'm at 13,000 packets.
Yeah, but you
then
guys.
hit join, password grays out.
That's Micro.
And
So
then
he's
it
already
kicks
showed
me-
up on the list.
Yeah, he's already showed
Takes
up on
me
the
back
list.
to main screen.
Verify your files to make sure everything's up to date and give her another shot.
Yeah.
Best thing I
You should be
can
able to
think of
connect
at
in.
the
I had to rechange my download region because Steam auto changed it.
I thought so too, but I was like, nope, I'm still.
Oh, sorry. Let me bring my truck down.
Holding the queue up here, Split.
Did you hear anything with the dirt flow with the dozer blade? No, because it's the weekend. We did report it, but and also, I mean, honestly, I know you guys report to us and you guys are on the stream, but you guys also need to make sure you report those things too. Because sometimes the devs will just go, okay, well, it's just Split and Grumpy saying something, so maybe they're just being dumb, right? So make sure you guys also report that the dozer feels weird and it doesn't push as much and things like that, right? So that way they'll go, oh, okay, what Split and Grumpy are talking about is valid or more valid, and we need to look into it now. But make sure you guys, if you don't like the way the dozer works and it's not pushing that much, make sure you send in a report, because, you know, if you think it was changed or something happened, which it very well most likely is because they had to change some of the dirt stuff, right? So make sure you guys report those things as well. The more people that report things, and the more people that report things in a group of a problem, they can go, okay, immediate fix now. But it is also the weekend too as well, so.
I mean, just because we report something, if they don't hear any other feedback about it from anybody else, then how important is it to them? They think it's not important at all, right?
Yeah. They might just be like, oh, it's only just important to Split and Grumpy. They'd be like, yeah, whatever. We're moving on. So we're in beta. We want to catch these things, right? So like we talked about yesterday, something's weird with the dozer, report it. Go, it doesn't feel good after. We don't put, like, the way I would describe it would be, it's not pushing as much material like it used to before the hotfix on whatever day this was. Saturday?
Open up community was patch 4705. If you go to community, you can see the patch notes, so you can get the version and the bug report. You can click on the bug report to open the link to actually do the bug report.
Yeah.
In community.
Yep, so hit escape, go to community, go to bug reports, and then it'll send you to where you have to be to send the bug report in.
If you just go to their Discord and type it in, it'll just get buried and not seen.
Yes, it's the worst place you guys can go in and talk about bugs is literally in the... If they're not on and they're not there, it's like the weekend especially, it'll just get lost in everybody typing stuff, right? So it'll just get lost. So yes, the more people that bring up something, it'll bump it to the priority list, especially while they're working on it, guys. I'll put it this way: if we don't get the dozer tuned before this beta update goes live, the chances are that it gets checked again is nil to none when they move on. It'll just be another year before we get the dozer tweaks again, right? So you gotta catch it while it's in beta, dudes. Because they're gonna move on here after a certain period of time. Go ahead, Christian. I'm not blocking nobody right now, so. You should get more equipment. We have enough equipment. The problem is that we keep saving and or player joining, so it's blocking our flow of filling the trucks up, and then the trucks back up, right? So.
Sorry, technical difficulties.
Nah, you all good, bro. You all good, man. If we weren't saving constantly or players joining a lot, then the trucks would be flowing properly. But we will be adding in another excavator once we get a little bit more room down there. It's just a little cramped. Do you need fuel, Tyler? Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Almost ran Muffin off the road here.
I'll go up there and check and see if
We are full right now, guys. So if you guys are a regular and you have played with us, please just make sure you message Dopey and say, "Yo, I'm interested in playing," and she'll put you on the waiting list. But we are full at the moment. Do you ever have to clear your cache? Me, generally no. Just closing the game down generally clears cache enough.
Gonna grab coffee while we're waiting for players to join.
Yep. I think maybe like once in like the last 3 years I've had to clean my RAM out in my RAM cache like once, but that was a long time ago, like 3 years ago.
Do you have a different fuel truck?
I don't think so. Why is that? Is that one empty?
No, it's just up here on the road. There's no way out.
I want a fuel truck that's on a rock truck chassis.
I'm shooting.
That's what I want.
Darn tootin', man, I am old.
You only clear it on Mac. I haven't been on a Mac since I was like young. You remember which ones were those that they looked like the tube TV and they had like the colored panels on the side? For the Apple.
I think it was like the iFruit or something like that.
iFruit.
It was an iMac. I can't remember the product name of it.
It was just an iMac? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was the first iMac.
Dude, those things just worked, man. You know?
I just reset my computer once in a while and clear my cache.
Yeah, just turn my computer off. Whenever Windows tells me to update, then I'll turn my computer off and everything's good.
Yours tells you, mine just forces updates randomly.
All right.
Send Grumpy on a wild goose chase on the fuel truck, I think.
So, who here turns their computer off regularly?
I do.
There's an off button?
I do. My new computer could actually turn off properly.
You don't have to use a screwdriver on the motherboard?
No, my old computer, like until I shut down, it closed all the windows and everything, but it would never actually turn off fully.
Yeah, I tell mine to shut down, but it still has an uptime count going for whatever reason.
Mine gets shut down twice a week.
Every 2 days I try to do a restart. Just clear everything out.
Depends for me. I mean, I'm only ever off my computer generally like 4 hours, 5 hours a day anyways. So if I'm not gonna be on it for a while, then yeah. If I'm not gonna be like on it for a while, I'll just turn it off for the day. Or if I know I'm not supposed, if I'm not supposed to be on the computer for the day because Dopey's like, nope, it's me and the kitty day. I'll turn it off so I don't get tempted to walk in here and, you know. Okay, what do we got here? What are you guys? Did Grumpy get all the way there and then just fall over? Oh my goodness. Oh, you just keep pushing
right underneath of it.
You just keep pushing him over.
I slid right underneath of it. I turned it, flipped up sideways and flew right underneath the edge of it.
It's so confusing seeing 3 videos on your page. Why so? I think it's pretty obvious. How does this guy have 3 live streams going?
Guess what? He can have up to 10.
Yeah, I can have up to 10. My wife? Now this will blow your mind. Watch this. Hey, Dopey, what are you streaming?
No, don't look at me right now. Listen, this is a really bad time for you to like be looking at me right now.
What did you do to that poor field?
Listen, okay, I may have destroyed it on purpose just so I could put a ramp in and do dirt bike tricks.
Oh my goodness. Dopey. Dopey. She got shamed for it. She's back to farming. Yeah, you're going to start dropping down here. So just be careful with that depth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, certain channels can have up to 10 live streams going at a time. Like I got myself, I don't have Skycam up and running right now. It was actually giving the channel a negative effect having on it because it's just not any views on it at all. So it's just a dead view. So we moved it off of there, but soon when we get the big server up and running, this computer that is on this view here, which hosts the server that we're playing on right now, we will be doing the rebuild of season 4. So that will just be a deco project for a while, and then we'll be doing public works on it. So there won't even be equipment. If anybody wants to come in and take part and help out with that, we will be doing that session probably in about a week or two. Once we get all the rules and stuff, and then we'll have a couple foremen that will be making sure the work gets done properly. This stream will be up 24/7 pretty much, unless we're streaming Mine Rescue, and then we'll need this for Mine Rescue when we play. And then once we're done, I'll put it right back up, and then the stream for that will go up. So you'll be able to watch the whole world get built on there. So Grumpy over here, Dopey playing Farm Sim. Yep.
A Splitintwo ant farm with extra steps.
Yep. Now the trucks are starting to thin out a little bit better here. So see, once we're not saving constantly. We lost Texas. Yeah, we lost Chuck Norris. That's crazy, right? I mean, but he was what, 86 years old? So it's not really crazy. He lived a great life, right? That's nuts, man.
Yeah.
Nothing to be too sad about. Dude was an old man and lived an amazing life. So, I mean, I think most people would love to be able to have a life like his, right? The things he accomplished, and not only in health and in martial arts and TV and family life, dude, like it was insane.
Except he was like sparring with this dude like the day of or whatever.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was still sparring like the day of, dude, and that's crazy. 86 years old, man. They're saying it was probably heart complications, right? So. How we doing up there, Velcro? How's it going?
Just motoring right along here.
Motoring along. Let's go take a look here. Watching, people watching, 98 on your live stream. Yeah, we got a few in different places. I don't even know. I don't look at it. All I know is people say hello or. And let's see, you got about, I can tab out and look. Dopey's got 8 people watching her. The vertical's got 9. And the mainstream's got 98. With only 80 likes. I don't want. You guys are horrible. You need to hit that like button. Come on. Lacking. And there's 18 on Twitch. Nice. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. He had to prove the final test that he could do anything. You're right. True. The only thing he hadn't done in this world, right? It's kick the bucket. Damn. He got that final achievement, boys. The only way he could defeat the Grim Reaper, right? So yeah. The only thing I will say about his family is that they should have thrown a Chuck Norris joke in there with the statement. Right at the very end, you know?
Beard joke would have been good.
Could you imagine if they would have thrown a Chuck Norris joke in there at the end of their statement? Woo! Fire! I don't know. I mean, I'm one of those people where if someone had a great life and they did all that, it's hard for me to be sad when they're 86 years old and they lived a life like that. It's more of like a golf clap moment. You know what I mean? A little bit sadness in there, but damn, you know what I mean? It's like, what a life.
Family when he died, all that stuff. Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, it's like, man, you know? We all wish people could live to 100 and stuff like that, but you know, 100 plus. But yeah, you're cruising ladder wrong over here, man. Yeah.
Not to be all, religious and stuff, but if you believe in the afterlife and stuff, how much do you really, mourn somebody if you believe they're going to a better place?
Never.
Depends on your belief, right?
Never.
Well, if you're selfish, you might be like, they're not here with me.
How dare them do it to me? What in the hell is going on with this hopper line?
Yeah, it went down, so that's why I'm rebuilding it to go up, so it wouldn't affect the fluid. Then it's gonna go smack around. So
all good. It's gonna get dug out anyway, so it's all good.
1 second, Grump is running the loader. The next second, you see him blasting across the plains. The fuel truck.
We fuel.
We need fuel.
The fuel truck's so fast compared to everything else.
When I first heard it, it said, yeah, right, Chuck Norris can't die. When I first heard it, I was like, damn, that guy hadn't died yet. Like, holy crap, dude.
I kind of thought, that's the same thing I thought. I was like, I thought I already heard he died. And like, well, I guess not.
Guess not. Like, oh, okay. I think I'm like that with almost anybody nowadays. Like, that, like I grew up watching or things like that. I'm like, wait, I thought that person was dead already.
I'm kind of oblivious to that stuff.
Yeah, you're kind of shallow digging now, so yeah, just keep that line, right? Like,
yeah, I'm just trying to clean it up, just in case, make it ready for the next run.
yeah, because this is the thing right here. This is actually high over here, like really high right here. This is about a block high. You're digging more and more shallow as you go.
Okay.
Because you can see back here, right? So here's your true depth right here.
Yeah.
Right? Is down, maybe he might have merged it up a little bit. So just go, you have to cut the distance off of what you're, we can't get a truck back there now. Can we put him in the hole over there now, over there? On the main hole?
The main hole?
You can start a new line where I am now.
Yeah, let's get you over here. Or let's get you top feeding right here, Tyler. Let's get you top feeding right here. So you come over here and we'll give you a truck. I need you to extend this line. We'll have you extend here. coming this way, top feeding at max depth, and opening up this area. That way we can extend the line, and then I'll jump into, let's see if we can extend that a little bit. Viper, do you want to, if I drop an excavator here, do you want to top feed your own truck and extend this line on these barriers coming back this way?
Sure.
I'll just go ahead and leave your truck there. I'll jump into it and I'll drop you a hoe here. And I'll have you top feed your truck. Because this ramp here, put that on that. And pretty much just follow the barriers, and then we'll clear it up. You don't got to reach over it. You can take this max width right here. See his line?
Yep.
So just take the max width, and then follow that back to, and then taper it back here. So take max width and just taper that right back to here along this line. Just do that. You don't have to do it in 2 passes. So okay. We'll put you a truck here, and let's see, who do we got here? We will need probably 2 trucks for top feed, and then all the rest for Wacy. Operations back to normal. Yeah, man, we're gonna slate today. It's been a little too long since we've had everybody working in the pit, so figure get in here and really put a good whooping on this this MP session, fill it up, see how we're playing, see where it is, get some good tuning information for the devs is what they were kind of asking. So can you get us in there, get everybody in there and get everybody whooping it down, and let's get this update tuned in, right?
I need you guys to be like backed in, parallel to the excavator.
Yeah, so put your driver's side next to him. That way he doesn't have to swing up over your top of your cab or up on the sides if you can. His booty. So wherever his shovel's going to be swinging into, you want your back end to be that way, so that way he doesn't have to lift up so much. You should be able to max dig there, Viper.
Okay. And then you want me to max dig all the way back to the...
forward. He wants us like
there.
Yeah, max dig straight back, because you're on the bench layer that we're digging max depth on, so you don't have to worry about any over digging or anything like that. Just
Sounds good.
Yeah, and we'll push the ramp in with the loader, so just pretty much just chomp out the bulk, and then the loader will come and clean your floor up. What's up, Harem?
Right.
Yeah, I figured we'd get everybody in today, get everybody running, start clearing this bench out. We got the baggers chewing up on the top line. What was that, Tyler?
Bring the truck over like 2 feet, if you could, Blackjack. Just get a little tiny bit closer. Alright, that's good.
Yeah, Damien, you can go ahead and take that truck there, and I'll take his extra. That's a cool view, though. I like that view that we're working on right now. All right, really chomping this material out of here. Get this cut. Let's get this cut going. All right, let's let Muffin out of there real quick. Tight fit, Muffin. It's a tight fit. It's a tight fit.
What your mama said.
You wish she's.
The tighter the better, they always say.
What doop? I'll plug my glucose monitor in. It's about ready to die.
No, Dopey, I've never got a Snapchat.
Yeah. Back on in. So tomorrow, let's see here. Tomorrow we will not be streaming. I do have a bunch of video work, stuff like that I have to do, and a bunch of stuff around the house and everything. Monday, I think we will be streaming. If you guys want to come in and play, we'll get some more work done on the pit. Oh, no, sorry. Never mind. Monday, I'm busy. Monday, yeah. Yeah, it won't be. Yeah, I will not be. Yes, Dopey just informed me. No. Monday, I'm busy. Monday is grocery shopping and everything like that, so I'll be busy. Be busy the next 2 days. Yeah, try to get back to work, get back into the office. I'll be busy. Stock the house back up with groceries, take care of the lawn and everything. Damn springtime. Got a big sky booger there hanging, I think. There you go. Wife Agra voided it on Monday. Yes, sure. She did remind me. She keeps me in check. She'll let me know. She'll knock on my forehead and be like, "Hey, you got to go to work tonight. You can't be taking a nap." Cool. I have a problem with my keybind while using in-game chat. All right, are you all good? You all good? Yeah, mine's bound to like 0 on the keypad. There we go. Now we're making some progress in there. Let's get some more muscle in that bench line. Let's see here. Did you guys finish the upper benches? Yes, the rim road is done. Sorry to get to your question here. Rim road is done all the way around, and the ramp on the other side is done. They are now pushing with the baggers on the upper lines to try to make sure that they can get those done around, because we can't really go deeper until we get that western wall pushed out of there. And then we can bring all those layers back with conventional, just, excavator digging. And then we will be then pushing and readjusting the ramp and cutting the benches going down. Gray's for the win. Gray Doc. Doc's gray again, finally. There's one magical Pokemon. Den took Old Yeller out of the race, apparently, so we got to pick a new magical Pokemon for people to try to hit. But Doc is free for hunting season. Good luck. Doc is now the rarest Pokemon in the pack. He is the magical gold foil Charizard. Squig's just trying to snipe him already. It's like, Squig's over here like, I got sniped. I gotta get him. We got people like Kerbo. We got people like who else we got there? We have Christian from NMC, Hybrid Steel. We got a bunch of Pokemon in the deck, but Doc is the gold foiled Charizard. He is there. He is there. He is that card hanging around Logan Paul's neck for $25 million.
15.7.
15.7 million? Is that how much it went for?
Or, yeah, 16.5, something like that.
Dang, dude, that's crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's insane.
What's that?
The Pokemon card necklace and everything like that around Logan Paul's neck.
Some kind of nerd stuff.
That's beyond nerd stuff. That's just memorabilia card collections. More than just nerd. Come on, man.
Yeah. Just nerd stuff.
It ceases to be nerd
Pokemon
when
is
it's actually
nerd.
worth some money.
No, it's always nerd. Sorry, Damien. I'm
Damn,
a nerd. I
you
know
s-
nerd. That's nerd.
No, there's a difference between a nerd and a geek, bro. Get it right.
It's paper with some ink on it.
And?
With perfect centering.
It's a PSA 10, okay?
Yeah. Get it right.
God, get it right. Jeez. I always wish I still have. If I could go back and slap myself when I was a young kid, I would do. Well, I do that for many reasons, but the cards that I've had,
Right.
like I would probably be a multimillionaire with the cards that I had as a kid. In my book of my things, I don't even know what happened to that, man. Like I had multiple Charizards, like in great condition, like multiple foil, all of the original decks, multiple of all of them. Like it would have been worth millions upon millions. My collection probably could have been easy over 100 million right now. Like when it was at its peak, yeah, 100 million easy. I mean, I had pages of Charizards, right, in their sleeves, in the extra sleeve, and Pikachu and all those, man. Like, because there were a dime a dozen back then.
Yep.
Yeah, little kids chewing on them, dude. You know, right? Like, nobody thought anything about it. The hardest one to get was Hitmon, dude, gold foiled for some reason. Everybody had freaking Charizards and Pikachus. Nobody had all these other ones. I got a ton of those ones, so I would just trade them for those.
A lot of people are playing with them too.
Yeah.
Like actually playing the card game.
Well, that's one thing is I had a deck just for playing with, and then I had a deck for just all the decks for collecting, just multiple cards. I mean, same thing with NASCAR, right? I used to collect the NASCAR cards. I lost all of my card collections though. With all my band memorabilia, like signed autograph posters and backstage passes and drum heads and things like that, all gone. Yeah, I wasn't leaving not getting a full band's autograph on my poster and stuff like that, right? Especially after having a backstage pass. Oh, hell no.
I've got trash bags full of my grandparents' Beanie Baby collections. Still waiting on that to blow up.
Beanie Baby? I thought that already boomed and then went away.
Well, I missed it then.
You missed it, bro. Oh no, you got to wait another 35 years. Crap, dude. No, that boomed hard. Same thing with is it? Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't the Pez dispenser like still one of the most stable market for collectible things like that? Like how stable the market is?
That Beanie Babies.
Are Beanie Babies still high up there?
Hey.
Yeah.
I think so.
Not what they were, but they're still pretty stable.
Too bad there ain't no holographic Beanie Babies that are worth millions.
My grandma was into Beanie Babies, but she also had like the full collection of the Taco Bell dog Beanie Baby.
Oh gosh.
If you remember
Taco
those.
Bell dog.
Yeah, I think I've
Yes.
got a few of them.
Those things are
Oh,
so cool.
Viper's living dangerous. You can dig a little closer up against those barriers there, Viper. Dig right up on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, my grandmother was big into collecting Beanie Babies, and my grandfather was big into collecting antique Coca-Cola bottles that still have Coke in it.
We had a guy that I lived next to. He literally worked for Coke for like 30, 40 years, dude. As a driver, he had everything in his garage, like everything. Anything you could think if he had.
My friend's dad is the same, but he knows I drink Pepsi, and he works for Coke, so he always buys me Coke stuff. I'm like, oh, thanks. Throw it in the garbage.
Is it normal? I don't understand what you say.
Dopey has a question. So without Googling it, does anybody know what the #1 Pokemon card? Pokemon on Pokédex is? There's a nerd question, lol. Without looking. I don't know. I have no clue, because there's multiple series, isn't there? And on the original, what's the #1 card? Oh, what's the #1 Pokemon in the Pokédex? I don't know. Card #1? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, I would have to agree. It's Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur?
I believe so.
Squirtle.
I don't even know what the Pokemon things are, honestly.
Every time we say Pikachu, he's thinking to me we're talking about vaginas.
Definitely not Pikachu.
Either Squirtle or Charmander.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who card number. I don't know. I don't remember who goes. You're saying card number 1 on the deck is Bulbasaur?
Bulbasaur?
Bulbasaur? No, we're not talking about you, Grumpy. That would be me. Chrome doming over here, bro.
So you said don't Google it, but can I pull up my Pokemon Go? Look at my Pokédex.
Pokédex. You have a set in storage with all the hollows? Why don't you be selling those things for tons of money, man? He's like, because I'm already worth $89 million for the other 20 sets I sold. Sorry, Grumpy. Trying to get out of Wasey's way so he can take a scoop. I used to collect Star Wars, the little action figures.
I was big into Beyblade as a kid.
But I only hunted out the deforms though. But I actually did sell my collection. I did sell for pretty decent amount. Like I had the Boba Fett defect. I had all of them. I had a bunch of the defect ones. Yeah, I think I bought them for. I would only ever go to all the stores when I was younger with my mom, and I'd only look for the defects. And if I didn't find it, didn't care, didn't want it. Even if I didn't have it, I only wanted the defects. So. I don't know if I can do it. You can do it. Do it, I promise. Easy. Go to a card shop and be like, how much will you give me for all these? And make sure you go to a reputable card shop, because they won't look at the price and then tell you what the price is. And then, you know, the good shops will look at the price of the current price of it and tell you the price, and then they'll haggle with you, right? The bad shops will just be like, oh, nope, the whole collection's only worth like $50, dude. When it's like 300,000, right? Yeah.
But you have to be realistic. They have to spend the time to find a person who will actually buy it for that amount of money. So
yeah, you got to be realistic about the price.
That's why they haggle with you.
Yeah.
Have you seen some of the like card expo videos on YouTube?
Yeah.
Like little kids like walk up to a booth and try to sell a card that they think they can get like $10 for it. It's like $500.
Yeah. Yeah, I would. Yeah, to certain places in the world, they are hard to find, right? It depends on where you're located at in the world. Like, we had them in every store. Like, every store, even convenience stores had Star Wars action figures in them, right? The little figure guys on, like, the paperback. The other one that I had growing up was the, you know, like the full-size doll of G.I. Joe characters, like the full-size ones. Not the action figures, but the full-size. I think they're... Yeah, I had a bunch of those too. Those went for a decent amount of money too, like the full size ones with all their figurines, all their weapons and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Full size, so you treated them like real dolls or what?
No. What the hell,
My
bruh?
dad had some of those as a kid, but he blew them all up with TNT.
No, I didn't play with Barbies.
The
Leave me alone.
magnifying glass.
They're G.I. Joe. They're not Barbies. They're different. They're still shaped like a Ken doll down there, but whatever. They have guns.
Are you saying women can't have guns?
I think, should they?
Military Barbie.
Well, I'll leave that bit for you, Grumpy Dan.
Listen, I don't even trust most men with guns, okay? Just saying. And this is coming from a firearms. I was a firearms instructor before I moved to Canada. So most women that are afraid of weapons are the ones you gotta be worried about. But you can't be equally worried about the ones that are.
Micro, do me a favor and turn around.
Hi, Blackjack.
Stay at the bottom of the ramp.
The people that I have always had a problem with
We're gonna.
were the ones that said they knew what they were
where you want me
doing.
at exactly?
Just pull up to the bottom of the ramp there, so I can load. So I need to pull in straight there so I can clean that out for your trucks to get back in there. Right there's good.
No, I'll say something. I'd much rather trust a woman with a gun than a car any day. Sheesh. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Calm down. Before anybody gets out there and gets all stupid. It's just a joke.
Have you guys heard the video of the fighter pilots or the pilots?
I don't know. The only video that I watch is the one where it's like, "What's your name? Tony." I always end up on that video and just sit there and just listen to it over and over again. What's your name? Ezekiel.
Don't bring your mom into this.
There was one where the pilot, they came over the radio and the pilot goes, "I'm a little hungover today. Quick question, would you rather trust me, hungover, or a woman pilot?" And the other guy responds with, "I would trust you on a heavy dose of fentanyl over a female pilot."
Damn.
This is why most of the people in this community don't know what a Snapchat is.
That's why, yeah. That's why you don't know what a Snapchat is. And you probably end up in Grindr. I'll pay for it later when my wife's like, "What'd you say?" Guess you talking to Handula tonight. Aww. No, there's no, with the firearms, yeah, no, dude, it's always Call of Duty style people. I know everything about firearms. And then you hand them a dummy round for a 12 gauge and they try to load it in backwards. And you're like, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Then you have to stand behind them and make sure they do everything correctly, right? And like, even though they've literally sat there and you've had to like grill them on everything and they're still like, "I'm an expert. I've played Call of Duty." And it's like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What?
And the entire time their fingers on the trigger.
Yeah, entire time their fingers on the trigger. Yep. You have the laser. You have the laser round in there. You know, you can see where they're pointing. You're like, "Yep, that person, that person, that person, that person." You could have just, taken them out, right? Because you don't. Right.
Oh, you're talking about like the tactical Andes?
Yeah.
I like to call them loot drops.
Loot drops.
Yeah, because when crap hits the fan, they're gonna be an easy loot drop.
Yes, sir.
Operator just get one of these, but they never actually held a gun before.
Yeah, that was the craziest thing for me is everybody always wanted to go out to the gun range with me and stuff like that. They're like, I want to go, I want to go, I want to go, I want to go. But then as soon as I'm like, all right, I only would take, so many people with me that were not skilled, right? But in new firearms, because it's just a liability. You have too many people, too many firearms, too many people around. It's just a bad thing waiting to happen. Right. So we'd only take so many people. So I would be like, okay, yeah, you can come with us this week. You can come here. We'll take you out this weekend or this week. I would go probably 2 times a week. So, we go up into the woods or go to the range, wherever we're at, go and skeet shooting, trap shooting. But, yeah, it was, dude, yeah, it's crazy how people perceive firearms and things like that, right? That have never been around them, or it's just so everybody's different, like how they react, or it's mainly fear. Fear is the one thing. I would rather have somebody be deathly afraid than someone that's cocky. Any day.
I'd rather teach somebody afraid than somebody who's not afraid of a firearm.
What brand of pistol would you recommend? I stay away from off brands. Like I stay away from off brands.
High point off brand.
What?
Not so much anymore, I guess.
Not so much anymore,
it's
but
garbage. Still
I
garbage.
think they sell more than everything else. I think they're their own brand now.
I mean, it's
Amazon Basics.
I mean, any weapon can be made to work well, right? So for me, it didn't matter, but if I'm going to carry, my concealed carries were Colt, Black Ops 45s, because, they were easier to mil spec and get them like perfectly working, 2,000, 3,000 rounds through them before I would even think about carrying them in the streets. Right. So, they were never going to jam stove, nothing. Right. So no matter what you do to it, it's going to work. So my concealed carries were dialed in.
And let's face it, most jams are ammunition failures, not gun failures.
Yes. So all of my ammo that I carried in the clips on me in my concealed carries, they were all profiled and everything like that to my gun. Right. So the chance of them jamming, like when I profiled a case of bullets, it literally out of 3,000 rounds, I had one jam. I will take those odds. Right. Yep. I will take those odds and I will bet my life on that. Right. So.
And then particularly if you're smart and you train with a dummy and you're random dummies. Then,
yeah, you throw dummies in there so that way when you're practicing your pulls and your draws and everything like that, you get something that doesn't work, how to deal with it quickly. Right? So I have shot with a 45. With a 45, I've probably shot close to over 100,000 rounds. Just with my right hand, right?
Are we talking guns?
Yeah.
Or
yeah, I hope so. I hope so.
Yeah.
My biggest pet peeve with concealed carrying is when people don't choose the right ammo for concealed carry.
45 all the way, man. I want to shoot you with a dinner plate.
Well, they load it up with like training rounds or shooting range rounds, just full metal jacket copper rounds or stuff like that. It's like, no, you got to think about the big picture. What's behind the subject that you're shooting? Are you in a public place?
I'll just put it this way: if I'm gonna hit you with something, I'm assuming there's multiple of you. So, right, I'm gonna hit you with a dinner plate, dude. That hole on the backside better be big enough to put my fist in. I'll just tell you that much. Right? So yeah, there ain't.
With my 40.
Do alternating rounds in a shotgun. So you got warning rounds up to more lethal. So it's like rat shot,
My
bird shot,
Springfield,
butt shot, slug.
my Springfield Armory 40 cal was nice.
There's a big hump right here. What is up with this right here? What's going on? Like riding up real bad right there.
Whole ground down here is just a mess.
Yeah. No, it's one of my favorite pastimes. It was one of my favorite hobbies that I had in this when I was living in the States. Or I lived when I lived, grew up and born and raised. I did it from a very young age. Like I said, it was, I was on a trap shooting team back in the day when you could be on a trap shooting team or a skeet shooting team while it was a school thing, right? Oh my gosh, shocker, right? Dang! Woo!
I remember taking my muzzle loader to school and shooting it off during the events.
Well, that was, I mean,
that was in the before times.
That was back when, they were trying to figure out electricity.
Back then.
Back in 18 something.
Back when condoms were actually a rabbit skin, right? No, yeah, I was like, our school had a trap shooting team. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't even that long ago. That was just before all the, Columbine and stuff like that, right?
Back when I was in school, I mean, just about every kid during hunting season, there was, parking lot full of rifles out there. I mean, come on.
Well, yeah, yeah, exactly. Before all that happened, like where I grew up, it was literally, you had rifles in your rack. Almost every truck had it, right? Yeah, everybody I knew had rifles and shotguns and.
Kind of goes to show it's not the gun.
It's the psychopaths.
It's the psychopaths. Yep.
Yeah. I was always raised around gun safety. My friends, see, we didn't have any firearms in our house growing up. My friends had firearms, and their parents had firearms. That's how I was brought up into firearms, and all their households never had a problem with those type of things. Ever. And and it's like, yeah, I mean, I've always been an advocate on proper training and not being afraid of them. Like, I was trained by a sheriff's department to, if you're at a party, this is how you disable a weapon. So that way, just in case, take this and do this. So that way it's disabled. You never know if someone's going to find it at a party and do something stupid, right? So disable it. And then later on tell them, oh, hey, here, by the way, this is where you can find your part, right? Yeah. Next day, party's over with. Oh, yeah, by the way, if you can't find your cylinder for your revolver, it's right. It's here. It's here. It's behind your refrigerator,
It's in your pickle jar.
It's in the pickle jar. Yeah.
It's all about reading reasonable. I mean, I don't have anybody that lives in my house, so, I mean, I have a weapon beside my chair, so.
Yeah, he's got to watch out for those people coming to steal his M&Ms.
The Werther's.
It's the Werther's. Werther's defense package. Yeah, nothing wrong with training yourself if you've never been around firearms, taking like a firearms course, so that way you're more just understanding of it, right? Nothing wrong with that.
And one thing I would say for most people, if you're thinking about you want to carry a weapon, you better be thinking about scenarios in which you would actually use that weapon and understand when you might actually do that. Because if you're not doing that, then you're not prepared at all.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 100%.
I mean, and that's the bare minimum you should do. And that would be the bare minimum.
Listen, we all secretly train for a Red Dawn scenario, okay? Let's be honest. If you live in North America,
right,
you train for a Red Dawn scenario, okay? So, growing up as a boy, you probably watch Red Dawn, and you probably are thinking about if, well, I guess it depends on which Red Dawn.
Both.
Both.
But the new one, they don't yell Wolverines.
They don't?
That or purge?
I don't think so.
We were taught to respect firearms. Damn right. Never pointed at anybody or anything you don't intend on shooting. Damn right. Almost everybody has a military background. Yeah, see, that's a different thing. If you have like a law enforcement background or you have a military background family or things like that, right? So you generally, weapons aren't like, they kind of lose their cool factor a little bit when you're raised around military families or in law enforcement, right? They're just a tool and it's a recreation, blow off steam type of thing, and then that's it. It's not a, there's not a cool factor to it. And so people got to worry about the cool factor of getting a firearm for the first time and them not knowing how to handle it and then going to the gun range and they're just a derp and they're unsafe and, you know.
Basic cars. Cars are much more dangerous than weapons.
It drops. Blackjack did drop, so we do have somebody, a spot. But nope, yep, that's a big part of my life when I lived in the States was firearms and stuff like that, and safety and stuff like that, and stuff is number one.
People who do not know how to use a gun is more dangerous than anything else.
Yeah, and now ammo's like ridiculously expensive, right? I couldn't imagine how much it would have cost me back then if I had today's prices. What's it cost for 100 rounds of like 45 nowadays?
$40,000.
What's that?
The Walmart brand or the normal brand?
Say like $40.
A non jam every other round.
Oh,
Less.
a little higher.
I haven't actually had to buy ammo in a long time because the last time I bought, you know, quite a bit. So,
a skid?
Well, not a skid, but I bought a fair amount, let's say.
Just buy stuff by skids?
Yeah, I always buy my stuff from bulkammo.com.
Is it cheaper to make your round than to buy one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or buy
a buck per round.
ammo from gun shows.
I used to reload like 500 rounds a week, roughly.
I used to remember when I bought my M82, it was $1 a round. I know, right? When I bought my M82, it was $1 a round. Now it's like, how much does it cost for a 50 cal round now?
$100.
Yeah, I have no clue what they cost now. It was a buck a round back then.
Or a 50 BMG?
Yeah.
I think it's 25 to 100 a round.
Oh god.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Has it gotten that expensive for 50s?
All the ammo's gone up a lot.
I remember getting my M82 for $3,000. Mil spec M82.
How much is it per round for the jet pistol?
Well, that's what I'm gonna Google for.
Somebody Google the current price of a 50 round. What the hell? Here's somebody. Yeah, I remember I used to get cans of them. A buck a round. The craziest one for me was when 22 LR Plinker rounds used to be able to get a box of 1,000 for like $15. $3.50 to 10.
8 cents.
Oh, okay, so that's not that bad. Around $4 or $5 a round. Okay, that's not bad.
It says $3 to $10 per round, depending on which ammunition.
Okay, that's not horrible.
Or 5 around. Oh yeah, basically.
The $3 to $10, yeah, depending. M82s are expensive now.
Yeah, this site's like $5 around US.
This is on PC. Game called Out of War. It's not on console. Okay, that's not too bad. I was thinking it was going to be way worse than that.
You okay, Tyler?
Huh? What do you mean?
Tyler's just jamming.
I'm just digging a Grand Canyon over there.
Yeah, why don't you come back and dig this side so we can start trenching out properly? Save your drivers a headache. Get that hole wider, bruh.
Didn't even realize how far back I was.
Okay, I'm digging a hole over here.
Yeah, no, it's yeah. I mean, yeah, now my hobbies
Make it a
lately are
driver's challenge.
now my hobbies are kind of like listening to you turds and I don't even know anymore. Doing YouTube, I guess. I mean, thank you guys very much for those follows over on Twitch, guys. Much love, brothers. Appreciate that. No, I don't live in the States anymore. I sold all my everything. I sold everything. I didn't bring anything over here. I mean, I could have brought in a couple of my long guns and my rifles, but I just didn't want to go through the hassle, to be honest. I didn't want to go through it. I could have easily done it. Not how I was smelling coming across that border. Yeah, I mean, I had liquidated everything. Everything got liquidated. Ceased all operations on everything. But, yeah. Good times. Still need to shoot a minigun, though. That's on my bucket list.
I used to shoot competitively. I used to reload my own, and I would kind of load them light instead of reduce recoil. But of course, you have to find exactly the right amount for the right gun, so you don't have stovepipes kind of garbage.
Yeah.
It did help. It did help with your speed and accuracy with rapid fire. But
Cheater.
Cheater. Yeah. And we're getting a save right now.
well, the funny thing I always find is like the people who promote like, well, you need plus P ammunition for self-defense. They don't. I'm sorry.
You know what is really scary though? If someone breaking into your house, it's not even them seeing the gun. It's them hearing you rack your shotgun.
That's when you made a mistake.
Facts.
It's my tactical light shining on her face.
No, you mean the light that's like a strobe light?
Yeah. Exactly.
You want that? What up, boy? You won't be able to see that door when you turn around and run out. You'll just hit the door frame.
You got a pretty mouth, boy.
Yeah, that was my favorite one. The one that had the quad laser right in the middle of it, so you're hitting him in the face with a laser and the beam,
Yep.
right? Like, and the you ain't walking away, bro. Nope.
Somebody's shining a strobe in your face, and you broke into their house.
You know you're gonna
You might be in trouble.
You're in trouble. Mm-hmm. You in trouble.
Just start dancing.
Can't do that in Canada.
I don't live in that jail.
Well, they're changing it so you can actually.
Yeah, when I was living in the States, so I had my class 3 firearms license, so I was able to pretty much have whatever. I had a little 12-inch shotgun that was a 10 gauge. little 10 gauge tactical shotty that was pretty small. And that's what I had underneath my desk. So like it was strapped underneath my my computer desk. So if anybody came in, I just had that right there, right? Like, and one time I actually, well, you know, honestly, like I was living with my mom at the time, and somebody tried to push their way in and assaulted her in the doorway in our house. They came in, they shut the door. Yep. I came out. He went running, and I put one in the back of his leg when he was running down the ramp at my mom when I was living with my mom. The police officer said you should have shot him in the head and done us a favor because he had tied up like a whole bunch of old women and had them tied up in their house.
What the?
Yeah. He was going around as a door-to-door salesman, dude.
Oh, God.
Yep. They said they're like, you should have put one in his head.
Did they get him?
Oh, he was on the... Dude, he was at the bottom of my mom's freaking safety ramp, bro. He was at the bottom of... I hit him right in the back of his leg, and it just exploded the back of his leg and his bone in his leg. He went down. He went down, then I went over and just jumped on the top of him. Yeah, he had a bunch of elderly ladies, like, tied up in their houses. So... he's going around trying to sell vacuum cleaners, and... see, he came to our house once, and I was sitting there and I was gaming and playing, and my mom answered the door, but he came to the back door, the sliding glass door, which was really weird. And we had a sign that said, you know, don't knock on this door, go around the front. And he was still knocking on the door, and he was being kind of forceful with my mom. And I came out of the room and I go, hey, we don't want your stupid vacuum cleaner. Get the hell out of here, right? Piss off, pretty much. Get out. Leave. We don't want it. Don't come back. He came back later that day when I had left, but I came back really quick. I just went right to the store and right back. I came back. Yeah. He didn't know I was back, and he was casing out our house with my mom. He didn't know I was back. But sometime he didn't see me come back, right? And he came back, and he pushed through the front door with my mom. He pushed her down onto the ground and into the house, and then shut the door.
Oh, jeez.
Yep. Yeah. No. Nope. That wasn't happening that day, boys.
Gonna learn today.
You gonna learn today what a diggle round feels like. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is how bad it was. I had to look at which one I was gonna grab to smoke him with. Okay, right? That was about my 2.5 second decision on what I was gonna grab. That's a hard decision. Sounds like a South Houston story. This is Washington State, boys. Nobody's like, not the best story to be talking about on stream. Probably not, but it's okay. This one's getting demonetized. Tate, I think we've told you about 20 times on how to join us, my friend. And my wife has told you, so I don't know how many times you want us to repeat ourselves, but yeah.
Bye, Tyler.
Oh, Tyler.
Tyler, what the?
Well, Kevin.
I know you like me, Tyler.
Tyler's in the hole, bro. All you have to do is follow my wife's instructions. It's not very hard to get in. If you cannot follow those instructions to get in and play with us, then I don't know what to tell you. It's pretty easy to get in here and play with us.
I got in just fine.
Yeah. Yep. No, but yeah, that's crazy. It's craziness that happens in this world. You never know people, and it's always good to be prepared. Moral of the story is be prepared. If you can. And they are super easy instructions. Yeah, they're really... We're probably some of the easiest people to get in and play with, unless you just find an open lobby with a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 password. Right? Most people make you sign some NDA, non-disclosure agreement. You have to join us and tag up in Discord and represent us in 40 other Discords and say you play with us type of thing. No, we don't do that.
The hell?
Yeah, we don't.
So I didn't have to send you my mother's maiden name and my third grade teacher's name and favorite pet's name.
No, you do.
No. Just your Medicare number.
And your social insurance.
No, yeah. We don't do that around here. You figure
Also,
if you
how's
want to
your
come in
credit?
and play on stream and stuff like that and just hang out, we appreciate the help with who we got, when we got them, and make progress as a community and you know, get it done. I didn't have to sign my soul and blood. Nope. We're at 11.5 million. Sorry about the firearm talk if you guys are just not into that and stuff like that. It's just, you know, that is a huge part of my life. Or was, you know, so, you know, just, you know, stories, right? Backstories. My origin story, I guess, some of them, you know, some of those things. I think it's hilarious, though. I do think it's funny when someone says, "What's your origin story?" Like I'm some like comic book hero or something. What in the shit? You know?
What wagon did you wake up on?
Like, where are we? First off, I was dropped by a stork. Yeah.
The superpower is Satism.
Satism. I do have a power. It's called the Tism. I get it. I hunt. I only went deer hunting a few times, but mainly a lot of bird hunting. Mainly a lot of bird hunting. What's up, iPod? Lots of fishing. Lots of fishing.
I enjoyed hunting, but I more so just enjoyed the, you know, the training to be proficient. You know?
Hunting's a lot of work, dude. Like,
yeah.
Especially bigger game animals, it's a lot of work. Your wife won't let you have this game, says Sex Muffin.
Sucks to be you. Divorce your wife.
Well, you're I don't know what to tell you, man. Because we're a whole bunch of amazing people to be with. But we'll take good care of you with a name like that.
Yeah.
So what about what's your name there? How's that come to be? I'm getting it anyways. Your wife won't let me get the game, but I'm getting it anyway. I mean,
Sounds like someone's getting whooped tonight.
yeah. She sees that on the bank card. You're like, what's this? And you'd be like, this split guy told me to get it because he said my name was Sexy Sex Muffin and I need to buy it. Can't be blamed. It's not my fault. Guy on the internet told me it was okay.
That or their wife's getting a special treat tonight. One of the two.
It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. The funny thing is your name probably wasn't that, but when you come to a channel where the name does the @ thing, you're like, oh man, wish I would have picked that name now. He goes to a church group's freaking his name is Sex Muffin.
Account.
This is my wife's account, I promise. The funniest thing was in the church registry. You see people's emails and it's like 69 at the end of it or 420. You're like, sus, huh? Extra praying for you this week.
Gotta get that holy smoke.
You're right. Not what it looks like. I promise. Steam wouldn't let you have it. Frickin' Dopey's name is like Cuda Muffin or something. No, right? What did you just say, Split? Hey, Aaron, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. I'm the best feeling pastry around. Ooh. All right, chat, favorite pastry. Or donut, or I guess whatever. Yeah. Let's talk about food. Donair is a pastry?
Kind of.
I thought Donair was a
Kolache
sandwich.
considered a pastry?
No, Declare. Was it a Declare? Declare.
Eclair? That's what you have to do when you come to a country.
Did he say colostomy? To what?
An eclair, you mean?
Kolache.
Yeah, whatever.
An eclair? Did you just call it a declare? I am declaring diabetes. I'm declaring the diabetes.
Declaring an extra 100 pounds.
An eclair. Yeah, an eclair. A freaking bear and declare. I'm like, what the?
Yeah.
The hell is that? I never had one of those. I can't have any of that stuff anymore. Chocolate eclair?
It's one of those
yeah,
donuts you gotta. It's one of those donuts you gotta submit to your taxes.
You gotta declare this. You better declare how much you're gonna eat. That's me nowadays, though. I'm like, oh, okay, ChatGPT, what can I have today to eat? I've already had this, and it's like, listen, fatty, you're already over your calorie count. Get out there and take some steps. I'm like, oh man. That's the real reason why I switched to Grok, to be honest. Grok's so much nicer than ChatGPT in certain things. In other things, it's like kill all humans, but you know.
Grok's an enabler.
Grok is an enabler.
So when it comes to like donuts, my favorite donut is lemon-filled donuts.
Lemon-filled?
Yeah, or apple.
I guess that was a very wide. Need to put it in there. Okay, let's narrow it down a little bit. What is your favorite pie? And hey, before you go dirty, let's stop you guys right there. Okay, an edible pie. No, wait. Hold on.
Okay, let's make this even more clear. They've never had that kind of pie, so it wouldn't matter.
Oh, listen.
Probably have never seen it.
Let's be good. Okay. Actual like pie you eat. No, okay, gosh damn it. There's no way you guys aren't gonna be degenerates on this. I'm just asking about actual pies, okay? Like, damn it.
A food type pie.
A food pie. A food pie. Yes, food pie.
Still, maybe.
Apple pie or strawberry pie?
Well, consider Mardi Gras is very big in my area. Moon pies.
Custard Danish. You know, no, I don't. I'd have to really think about that now because, like, I used to really like pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie.
Sweet potato pie.
But now a really good, like, I don't know, like a really, really good key lime pie is, I don't know.
Cheesecake's technically a pie. That's pretty fire.
Is cheesecake a pie, though? Is it?
It is.
A cake.
Saskatoon berry pie is my favorite.
Is it
Something
really
that's
a
called
pie?
Cake cannot be a cake, or it cannot be a pie.
A cake that is a cake cannot be called a cake.
More like
Cannot
a
be-
cake.
It is technically a cake.
It's not a cake.
It's called cheesecake.
Isn't that weird fine line between pie and cake?
Or it's a graham cracker crust with basically like a frosty cheese in it.
Why couldn't we have this conversation on Monday?
Dope is gonna be making me buy her cheesecake on Monday. Mississippi mud pie. You guys ever seen those dirt cakes?
Hey, David. You okay, dude?
You guys know what I'm talking about? Where they
What
they
about
take the
a pizza
crushed
pie?
Oreo and they make like a
Oh,
and it's layered like the earth. It's got like gummy worms in it and stuff. I used to love those as a kid, man.
What am I hung up on?
My mom never made me one, but ever since you've been talking about them, I want one, but I'm lazy.
Yeah, it's like you use chocolate pudding for the earth, and you put like Oreos in it for like rocks and.
Is there... I feel like I'm hitting something, but I'm not seeing any
Sounds like
dirt
an
boogers.
Applebee's dessert.
There might be something down there. Yeah, and then Viper just turn around and start going down that line towards Wasey then. A shepherd's pie? Oh, I cannot do shepherd's pie anymore.
1, 2, 3.
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh gosh. A
I
buttermilk?
noticed that.
That was comment was purposeful.
Have anybody noticed the fuel uses on haul trucks? I think I'm using any fuel at the moment.
They don't really use the. I don't think they do. They should. I think it's turned on.
Oh, no, it is turned on. I guess it is turned. I don't think they use it very much. I don't think they're that bad.
No, haul trucks don't use very much fuel actually in this game.
Yeah, like a whole stream session would take like half a tank.
They should.
Yeah.
Haven't barely moved the line.
Cherry or lemon meringue or cheesecake. Yeah, but is a cheesecake a pie? Come on, chat. Yes or no?
It's graham cracker crust.
But it is technically a pie.
No, it's not. It's a cake. It's called a cake.
It's called cheesecake.
Yet it's in the shape of a pie.
But cake. What do you mean? Cakes are round
cakes
too.
Are round too. Come on.
Over here, they're saying cake, but I think it's in that weird fine line between cake and pie.
But then a pie's
So
a
now
cake.
you are gonna say pizza pie isn't a pie?
Because a pie's around.
You know,
Pizza
at this
pie is
point,
not
I don't
pie.
care what it
Pizza
is
pie
as
is
long as it
pizza.
gets in my face hole. I'm just hungry now.
What?
I'm gonna go
Wait.
have a
Wait a minute. What?
in memory of Fort Jacob.
So I just did quick Google, is cheesecake a pie? And the AI response says, well, technically debated. Cheesecake is often classified as a tart or custard pie rather than a cake.
What would AI know? It can't eat it anyways.
Yeah, what the heck?
Yeah, it's stupid.
It can't. It doesn't get a say. It's stupid.
It's seriously stupid.
And probably
Technically
some
speaking, corn is a
guy,
fruit.
some guy probably trained it with biased information about pies anyway.
Yeah. What does he know? Probably some
It's
guy's never
definitely
had
designed
sugar.
by a pie eater.
Yeah, he's got pie bias. What do you know? Exactly. It's like it's a hot dog, a sandwich.
3.14.
Is pizza a pie?
I mean, a hot dog could be a sandwich if you cut it up into pieces.
A burger's a sandwich.
What would cutting it do? What would?
Why would
I
you
like this
cut it to make it
conversation.
a
Unlock.
sandwich?
Piss me off.
Why would you need to cut up the hot dog to make it a sandwich?
Because if you have like the bun, like say you got like a sub bun and you cut the hot dog long ways and then you make a little like bologna little. Never
You know-
mind. I'm
It's
I'm
like a
broccoli and
miniature Subway
hungry.
sandwich.
Toby's
Yeah, you know
like,
what we
I'm
need
just
for it."
hungry. No, you know what she's trying to tell me right now? Go and make me something.
That's fine. I'm sure I can go rummage the fridge.
She's like, it's
Not like
lunch
there's
time.
anything in there.
She's like,
You gotta open and close it a couple of times. Something may appear.
there's.
One of those tools like I showed you off of YouTube the other day, Sweat.
Oh yeah, the gaper.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the hot dog bun spreader. Stick your weenie down in it.
Well, you can actually just insert it into a loaf of bread, right? And it would make you a perfect slot for a hot dog.
It has a formed crust, unlike a cake. Well, that does make, see, now that makes sense.
Yeah, and according to like the Collins Street Bakery in Texas, although it has the term cake in its name, some argue that cheesecake is baked inside a crust, which makes it a pie.
Oh, baloney.
You mean a tart? That's true. It could be.
A tart.
Is ice cream cake a pie then? Champa says. What's up, Soundwave?
Ice cream.
It's in a pie dish.
Most of it has a crust.
The crust, true. So is it a cake or a pie now? Are we talking about Pokemon? I'm starting to get hungry.
Dopey, you might be happy to know this, but I'm actually going to be making a almond flavored cheesecake tomorrow.
Almond?
Not my first pick, but I'm glad to see you're improving.
You need to look up something called a cherry ripe cheesecake. Anybody from Australia or New Zealand?
No, why? Why would you do that to me?
Any Aussies or anybody in the house right now know what that is?
That sounds good.
Oh, dude, the cherry ripes from Australia that Shane sent. Ooh, fire, bro.
Well, if someone sends me a recipe, I'll be more than happy to give it a shot.
It's no good unless you could put it in a box and send it to me.
Well, as I say, you figure out a safe way for me to send you a cheesecake from the U.S. to Canada without getting destroyed, I'll be happy to do so.
I'm going to remind the dev that large vehicles need lights for low-flying aircraft. Bugger wheel. No lights, only on the conveyors. That's it.
I need some help.
Why would there be
Well,
low-flying aircraft out here?
You do Serenity.
Uh-oh.
Depends on the actual height of the bagger.
I can't nudge it.
Uh-oh. He's stuck.
I got him.
Mining's going pretty good. We've just been really busy, so I haven't been able to really like stream much in the pit. So this is actually like the first big session we've had in like a couple weeks. And I took a little time off before that to play like some Bellwright and stuff. And then the testing cycle came up, so I got really kind of real busy. Other than that, yeah, man, feels good to be in running some material today.
We'll never see Bellwright again.
No, we will. I just got to get some time.
And we got the RuneScape update coming at the end of the month too.
Yeah, but is that for the dedicated server though?
Thank you, Kristen.
No, that's the next part of it.
Oh, the new content?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's just one of the things that they're adding to this one.
What's all in this update? What's all coming? I thought dedicated servers were coming in this one.
It's just one of their, like, they do like a surprise, like we didn't tell you that this was coming in this update, but we're adding this as well, kind of thing.
Well, what do the patch notes say?
Hold on,
dedicated
I'm
servers
pulling it.
were noted before, I thought.
I thought they were
meth and fishing and stuff like that.
The fishing got delayed, I understood. I think that's right.
Oh, really?
Somebody look it up. I need to know. Are dedicated servers coming? Like, what's coming in this update? It just needs to be an MMO, dudes. Why?
Major update brings another area for you to explore. The ancient forest.
Oh, okay. Magic logs.
Fortress.
Fortress. Oh.
Did we actually finish
Down Dunreach.
Oh, and Dunreach. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Road Train dude. Thank you much for that sub, man. Yeah. And Nox for the follow. Appreciate that, man.
Remember that castle that we saw that we couldn't get into?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, we did finish. Remember, Grumpy? We just didn't get all the armor sets for everybody.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It was just a matter of grinding out.
It was just it was just a matter of grinding. That's all.
I'll let you have a quick clean up down here, Grumpy, so I can get some trucks down here.
Yeah.
Looking good. We're getting this smashed out. Once we get that cut line, we'll be able to really start hammering these trucks in and out of here.
Especially since we'll have a full loop.
Don't know, boss. People are trying to make me chase them for all the time. Gee whiz.
Gotta play hard to get, dude. Take another shot, Grumpy. Take another shot.
Okay, all right.
Drink one for me, Grumpy. Take 2. I can't drink. Damn it. No, honestly, like I've tried to have a couple beers here and there, dude. No, I can't do it on my meds. Nope. Nope.
Let's see, there's a desert region coming.
Hope there's sand people. Wait, that's Star Wars. Is there a limit to how deep you can go? Apparently, yeah. Now there actually is a limit. Actually, it's about 800 and something nukes deep.
Was that before or after we turned fog off?
Before.
Really,
like,
the world stopped generating.
Apparently, the world stops generating. Because I mean, I remember doing it like
didn't used to. Yeah.
I remember when we first got nukes. I mean, I literally sat there for ever with my auto clicker, and I timed my keyboard to just spam, and I had 3,000 nukes in my inventory, and it would detonate at a time. So that was right after they took the time so you could just be near a nuke. Before you had to be so far away before you could let a nuke off, right? Then once they did that, it was right after that I did 3,000 nukes and never found a bottom, and those nukes were way bigger than these nukes that we have now. So at some point, that was roughly about the first year the game had been out. So at some point right around there. And then I know another person let off 1,600 nukes. So it would light the nuke off, fall to the bottom of the hole, light the nuke off. And those were still the large nukes, and that was 1,600 deep. And they never found bottom either. But T-Man just did 800 and found the bottom. And these are the small nukes. So at some point they cut something off. So
or an update did something I didn't know.
Or an update did something that they don't even know.
Because I can remember that question was asked in a Q&A.
It was asked in a Q&A, and Christian said it never ends. And that was a long time ago around the time frame that I did my test, right? So at some point they changed something, or they may not even know they changed it, to be honest. So many things happen and get changed with changing something else, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, well, we didn't even know that was even changed. And it's like, oh yeah, well, it's changed. Oh, okay, let us fix that. And then, but do we need to go 800 nukes deep? No, we don't.
So on the roadmap for that, it says new region, mithril tiers, fishing skill, and dedicated servers. And then they always add like hidden stuff as well. They don't put it until like they bet to put it out.
So a Deddy server's allowing 6?
Yeah, it goes from 4 to 6.
4 to 6.
You have to get your Deddy server set up going.
Yeah. We need to get that set up anyways, dude. To be honest,
Heck
like
yeah.
I need to get that set up for a couple games, so we can get everybody playing and running and stuff like that on all the different games.
Truck over by Tyler.
That's what you'll eventually get your sand people.
Because quite frankly, you could be running a server for Dopey and running this game at the same time. Probably not a problem. Honestly.
Oh, wouldn't be a problem. I mean, that computer over there, if it's not streaming, it's literally only using 20% of its resources, just streaming the game or hosting the game. Right. So, and a Deddy server on all the others aren't going to use that much power.
No.
Hi, Vardens.
Ew.
Last rotation, he says. Thanks for coming and playing today, brother.
Yep.
Yeah, so, I mean... Probably throw a Pow World server up. Probably throw a Farm Sim server up.
Go near the
and
right,
then
Christian, please.
a couple games we'll do we'll do a rotation of a couple games. What's up, Builder? Yeah, no problem at all, man. No problem at all. Same thing. If you want to come in and play whenever, just look for the add everybody when Dobie does that out on our stream days, and then we'll be hitting that up, hit her up, and just let her know you're interested and get you on in. Yeah, putting a good little session into today. Push some material today because we're at 14.4 million made and just dirt sold. So baggers are pushing the lines up in there. It looks like Velcro's just now turning that line, so that's good. We're down here opening up this this trench area.
Thomas, just make sure you're watching out for that next layer you can't cut into for the next bit.
Oh, you need to go mark. You need to mark that up there for him, dude.
I thought you couldn't mark it. Yeah. I gotta fix my hole I just dug over here.
All good.
Yeah, there's only like a limit of how much I can do, because I got Velcro's wash plant that the counterweight's hitting his storage silos.
Okay, Velcro's up here, reaching up here. I'm just kind of taking a look too as well, Grubby.
Yeah.
The Velcro's kind of reaching up here and taking the rim up here along the side, extending this out here on top of that. So that's good. He's taking this as much as he can reach up into here. He'll round this. Okay, so he's just getting to the
savings. Trying to do a very precise cut, and it's like wasn't cutting. It's like, why is it not cutting? It's saving, you dummy.
These guys are chomping these extras out. There's so much material over in this direction and stuff like that. We'll get all these uppers out of here. Yeah, if we can focus the baggers on the upper rim getting this done, then we can get everybody in the pit pulling it out manually, and we'll put the baggers away for good. You know?
Yeah.
That'll be nice to be able to put the baggers away for good, you know?
You don't have to swing out that far, Thomas. If you can't cut that far because you start hitting stuff, don't worry about it. Just cut it like the biggest swap as you can. Be fine.
Yeah, he's doing good over here. That's a good arc. If he can take it, right? Because it needs to go.
Well, it's his counterweights to start hitting the.
Oh yeah. I gotcha.
So just take as much as you can.
We've extended the pit so big, trying to get all these extras out of this extra work done out of here, getting these big boys, cutting up these uppercuts out of here, getting them out of here. It's gonna be nice to get this stuff out of here. And then we'll bring these layers back, and then down. We'll just be down here conventional digging from now on once the rims are done. Once the rings are done.
It looks like
Until the day
taking the rim up here out. So I'll have to come mark that after he gets done with that.
Yeah. How do I do that? Do what? Join Discord and stuff like that? Pretty easy. Who doesn't know how to join Discord?
What's this Discord thing you're talking about?
So what Velcro's doing is he's over here reaching up and over into this area here so he can take out the new line that we put in. And then we're going to shape this here along this. It will drop us down to that layer, and he'll skim out the bench. So this bench here will drop down 6 blocks, pretty much in a sense. Was it 5 or 6 blocks?
Probably 6, yeah.
6 blocks deep. So 12 meter. And then he'll flatten out this area as he skims at the top, and then he'll start taking the extra out here off. going this way with following the road. So, and then this one here, the one that Thomas has been in, is just taking the extra bulk that's just got to go. Right. And then, so see how we're left with this stair step right here? We're going to come up here and actually just mine that. So they're giving us places to work. Right. So everything I'm standing on right now has got to go back to this line right here. All right. So this line right here has got to come back and follow all the way down here like this. So if they have a plant sitting here, we can't do that. So they're working. So we'll be cutting this back. That'll give us places to mine, or we can have another bagger chomp through there while we work in the bottom of the pit. Probably just have the bagger chomp it out, and then we'll work in the pit down there with conventional mining, right? So
I don't know if Velcro's here or not, but I put a marker down here for him roughly where that bench is going to be at.
okay.
Do you even have the number for this level that I'm on?
Sure, somewhere.
Somewhere.
What level are you on?
I think we're level 6 right now on the main bench.
I think Thomas is on level 3 though.
By the way, I love the
You're on
videos, brother.
level-
Thank you, man. Appreciate that, dude. I'm always watching, he says. Yeah, with the dog. Yeah, with the doggo.
What number are you running?
It looks like I'm on 3.
What number are you running for your 3? It looks about right. So
right now it's about 6,000 approximately, but I'm running a bit high right now.
don't even see a 6,000. See a 5850 ish. Yeah, you may be pushed a little bit high. You may want to try to go down just a little bit.
Yeah, I think it needs to be at 5850 down there.
I'm gonna call it 5900 for bench 3 in a bagger roughly, so that's close enough. We can blend in if we need to a little bit here and there. Nice round number. And I'll update my list of numbers.
So you update the Riz list?
Update the Riz list, yep.
So 5,900 even?
I think that's what I said. Hold on, I'll have to look.
Goodness sakes.
900.
Goodness sakes.
900. You're the guy who told me to take an extra drink.
Damn, I didn't know you were going to Bill Cosby yourself. Shit. You drinking that peanut butter whiskey again?
Yep.
We got to watch Grumpy.
Charge extra for watch.
Charge extra for that.
I don't know how much longer I can run the loader for, honestly.
I'm already down in the loader right now.
I'll swap somebody out if they want to swap. I'll run loader.
Whose voice is that?
Viper here.
We could, if you want to swap, we can put you in the loader. If Grumpy can't handle
That don't matter.
loading.
Yeah, it would be fine.
Stick Grumpy in an excavator.
I'm
You
not-
better
I'm
there.
not particularly.
Can jump in this one, Grumpy, if you want.
Do you guys need to switch up? I can jump in an excavator.
Yep, someone can jump in here. My hand's out.
All right.
Only
We can do it.
button
We can do a change up here. We can do a change up.
I'll still go if somebody does. If
Yeah,
nobody
I
wants.
switched out. I jumped out there. You can grab that loader I was in if you want. We're just trying to push it relatively flat. I don't even particularly have a number for it. I guess we could actually make a number for it. Hold on a minute, Viper. Let me get a rough number for what we're going to shoot for on this bench.
Yeah, make sure you type in loader.
Yeah.
When you put your bench. You can just jump in a truck, Wazy. If you want. If you're just chilling, smoking, bro.
Sounds good.
How's it going? Haven't seen the mine site in a while. Well, it's been going pretty good, brother. It's been busy. I mean, I'm at like 300, 3. Yeah, I'm at like 3.
I think we just shoot for 300, something like that. What do you think?
I mean, it's around there with this loader. Yeah, it's about 300. I like over here. I'm at like 354, where the channel Tyler was cutting in. So as long as we're around that 300-ish.
Well, I don't know, Patrick? It'll be kind of high, so this will be bench 7 technically.
Yeah. I mean, we're actually really low, so we probably could go 350 to 4. We're pretty low, I think, from their maximum dig. Like, if I go flat right here, I'm actually... And then I raise up a little bit. I'm sitting at... I guess, yeah, 300 would probably be the best.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna set GPS at around that.
Spell bench correctly. Let me jump out of here so Viper can get in there.
I mean, you know what I'm actually going to do to speed us up here a little bit?
Bring out the D?
Yeah, I think I'm going to bring a D out and push at this here, and then let's get this really cooking. Because my loader skills are completely lacking late nowadays. And
I
think what I'm going to do is I'm going to push
I think I have most of those. Do you need one? Or
I got one.
Okay.
We on a different cam? Yeah, I know. You guys are on that. I know which one you guys are on. Oh, and I don't have a GPS, so let me get a GPS.
Tozer?
Change the camera.
Yeah, see what the damn Dozer GPS is even sitting at. So we're right about here. Yeah, see the Dozer GPS is at about... Yeah, the Dozer's GPS is about 320 something. So yeah, about 300-ish.
The Dozer roughly 320.
The Dozer's, yeah, about 320 back there.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm riding into the 400s over here, so I'm riding high.
The nice thing is we can actually use a Dozer to clean our benches up if we need to.
Well, the thing is, I can always
material.
Well, the thing is, I can always push material to the excavator that's digging right now, right? So
yeah.
Do you have a GPS on that, Cousin Bear, or no?
Nope, I got eyes.
Yeah, but your eyeballs are off because we're not at the right depth, so you're pushing deep now.
Coming up.
Noob.
He's got to recalibrate his eye chronometer.
Oh.
Yeah. Let me see where you're at here.
Your eyes checked.
All right, jump out there, cousin.
You're about 3. You'll give you a GPS. You're about 340 out from this Dozer though, but that Dozer's gonna be a little different.
That's a 6-way. You want one of the other ones, Barrett?
No, it's good.
You can use a 6-way if he pitches that damn blade cast into the side, noob.
I will.
All right, there you go.
It looks good from back here out of render range.
Like I'm at 400 and pushing up. Climbing into 500, 600. try and push some of this material to Tyler, or a loader can come in here and take some of this out. Yeah, there you go, Christian. Take out some of that stuff for us, buddy. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Oh, I'm stuck.
You have to be 18 plus. No, you don't have to be 18 plus to watch the stream. We just have that as a, you can even be 18. You don't have to be 18 just to be a part of our community. You just, during the live streams, we only have 18 plus. Like during the people in the VC.
Just a liability issue, guys.
You
Nothing
can
against
watch,
your
you can
age.
be a part of the community. It's just during the live streams, we can't have you guys in.
Let me get some out of the way.
Just at the bucket wherever you want me. I don't know exactly how to set up for top weight.
What you doing, good?
There you go. Start pushing some material your way. Thank you very much for that follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Here you go, Tyler.
Nice.
You want to clean this wall up right here, if you can, Christian, on your next little hit over here?
Yep.
With that stuff that's hanging up over our head. Then I'll come over here on this side.
Fresh meat.
Fresh meat. And then right here, you can take a hit too, Christian. Player joining. Oh. I'll duck out the way. Let's get it going on. 114 likes, bro. Thank you guys very much for that, man. Appreciate that, guys. Much love. Appreciate you guys hitting that like button. Appreciate it.
Oh, Split, you're not in the truck. Oh.
Huh? What? Where?
Oh, what?
The truck right next to you. I thought you were in it.
No. Yeah, no. I'm in the dozer right now trying to get this area over here cleaned up real quick.
Because I was going to, like, swap the trucks out.
You can do that.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
do
my
it.
plan. I'm just going to back one out and put the other one in.
Go for it.
Well, where are we at now that I can't mess up the floor? Where's the blade down here?
If we get to
375.
200 likes, you'll have to accept that cheesecake is actually a pie.
200 likes, me ain't getting that.
Who is that?
That'd be
Who
the bot
am I
army.
muting? Somebody gotta make me mute him because they're talking about.
So we're gonna mute because you're talking about pie. Oh, I could use some. Huh? Oh, okay. You can put some more. What are you doing, Dobby?
I said after I'm done this, before I start my big giant harvest, I'm harvesting broccoli outside.
Gonna harvest some broccoli outside. Oh, interesting. Okay. So what do you got going on there with your field there that we're paying attention to?
Yeah, a whole lot. Okay, I fixed the fields. And that didn't take long though. It took like 10 minutes to fix.
How much grass do you have on your field, Dopey?
Okay, it gets picked up in October. Okay, it gets picked up once a year. This is two cuts.
Holy cow!
Dopey, do you fertilize the downed grass and then feed it to sheeps and make mutant sheeps?
I'm stopped. Okay, here's the plan. Yes, it will go to making mutant sheeps, but also I got the storage bin over here that holds 1,000 bales. I'm gonna fill it, and then I'm gonna make a castle out of bales.
Oh my gosh, Dopey. Oh my gosh, Dopey. Dopey does have a farm sim problem. Just want to let you guys know. Like, she does. Don't let her fool you.
Have you ever
Dopey.
covered an entire map with grass?
Yeah, Dopey has. Yes, actually, yes. See what we got.
Nope, somebody made fun of me again. I'm trying to drink.
You gotta get your buzz up there, huh? We just heard his bunghole pop. You hear it? Bonk. It was like... He's drunk. Grumpy's over here getting drunky Grumpy. He must be out of gummies.
No, I got me.
What do you set the GPS to, Split?
You have to set it in the key bindings.
Yeah, what are you setting it up to?
We were setting it up to 400.
But it's kind of different for each machine, so you kind of have to judge it based upon maybe something Split's already pushed
Yeah,
out.
so pretty much come right here. One sec here. Come right here. Drop your blade right around. I mean, that's even too low right here. I mean, that's like 350 right here. Where I'm at. So if you come over here and set your blade. Like if I set mine's 340 right now. It's set right there where I'm at. So you'd have to be right where I'm at. And then set your blade kind of down. Then see what your GPS number is. Like, what's it say for that one?
362.
Okay, so it's roughly the same between these two dozers, ish.
I figured it wouldn't be too far off.
Yeah, but mainly we're just trying to skim off enough to where it's not, we can get in here and work. So anywhere between 50 centimeters is not going to be that big of a problem.
All right, micro.
It's mainly that it stays relatively flat-ish, and then we can roll it, and it'll probably bring it down even more. So. We just got to be able to get the trucks in here working. Like that push, I started at about 400. Now I'm riding up to 5. I'm making this push through. I'm trying to bring this material over here to the excavator, so. Or a loader. Hey, Charlie, do you think you much for that sub, dude?
Get a little bit of FPS drop right there, but not too bad.
Bring out the badass here. We gotta bring out the best operator and out of ore right there. Charlie. Charlie, the best excavator dozer operator of all of eternity. He's out here just operating this equipment, dude. Can we get W's in the chat for Charlie?
Oh, you're not showing Charlie on vertical, dude.
I know. I didn't have it set up right. There's only like 5 people over there anyways.
That's where all the views come from, right? You have to have dual voice pick on vertical.
That's where all the views come from? Actually, not really lately. Most of the views come from horizontal. Because vertical got shafted in the algorithm now.
You just gotta split the vertical and play like Subway Surfer on the top or bottom while it's chaining.
.15 coming up that hill. And everyone's gonna think I'm a furry now. Yeah, see, I'm at 500 on the chassis. Wait, you're not a cat boy? No.
So when I see that cat split, I just think of efficiency.
Yep. Best operator in Out of War right here. Charlie. He operates a Caterpillar.
That was a good supervisor.
What's the number for load again? 300?
See, look at those.
Probably running a Caterpillar.
He's running a Caterpillar. Yeah, exactly. Favorite brand? Caterpillar.
It's a cat and a cat.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's about 350-ish. It's weird. It's just a little different down here, but I'm around 350 to 4 to 450-ish around here. He's focused. Laser focused, staring at the screen. I know, right? Trust me, you don't want to see the other one. Okay?
Oh, maybe. Maybe. You're a little close, but you're alright. I'll make it.
Oh, I do keep it. Let the Christian take that big old poop pile there. Give it a dino turd. Charlie's doing his best, I know. He's focused. He's lasered in, boys. He's lasered in. He's focused. Got the attention. He's good. We can't keep him. We can't keep him. You gotta keep him compy. I can't talk. Gotta keep him whatever. Coffeeed up and ready to rock. I don't know what I was gonna say, but. Explains a lot, says Squigs. Listen, this is what we do late night while we're bored, and yeah, okay.
Well, things we've done you guys haven't seen. We try to pick them out. Oh.
There we go, Christian. We'll have Christian keep, oh, it's a little brutal right through here. I'm just kind of skimming out right now at this point. Nice save. Nice save. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Charlie does look exactly like those guys that see using the old joysticks on YouTube all the time.
Yeah, I think Charlie has a better microphone though. And he's got a firm grip on that joystick too. He does not play with his fingertips. Or his paw tips, sorry. Sorry, Charlie. You don't got fingers. At least his mustache doesn't change all the time. It was tripping me out. He had like hypno mustache in one of them that I did. Probably could use a roller through here now in a second. Charlie ain't got no fingers.
There's no trucks needed at the moment.
Yeah, we could use a roller through here real fast, and then we'll kind of see where it sets bare, and then we'll... Christian's back here stalking us. A lint roller to clean up all the cat hair. You know, I'm going to let Micro come in here and clean that up. How long did it take for AI to get it right? Oh, a lot. A lot.
Well, the real truth is it takes a while to learn how to give AI the right stuff to get it right as well.
Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what it boils down to. Oh, I got other ones. Hold on a second. I got some defects. We'll go through that. You'll see. No, that's not it. Gotta find it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Rename. Hold on. Hold on. It's going a little crazy, boys. This is, there you go. This is how most operators look when they're playing out of war with their joysticks. Look at me, boys. I'm a real life operator, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Woo.
W. Legend,
I got my
bro.
joysticks, W, bros. I got my joysticks, W's. Take my creator code right now.
Hey, Split, I'll be back in a bit. Need to go get dinner for the family.
Yeah. Take these dollars. Look at my operating skills. I'm so good. I do this in real life. Oh, hell yeah. 20 years experience. Let's go, boys. Oh, gosh.
So wrong.
It's too much, dude. Oh, man. Oh, dude. Oh, my goodness. Oh, buds.
We need backblade features.
I think it's pretty good through there right now. Honestly, I think it's fine. I don't think we need to fine tune it right now. I think just crush out some more. How's the other side look over there, Grumpy or Viper? How are we doing?
You could probably use it. Honestly,
let me take a look over here and see.
It's not bad. But
is it raising up real bad, or let's take a look?
Just to even it out would probably be good.
Stop it! I almost just peed myself laughing. Let's take a look at
I'm to the barriers over here if you want to double check and make sure everything's right here.
Oh, we're riding up massively here. So, like from here Let me take a look where the blade's at. No, actually, he's spot on. You're all right. Yeah.
It's not bad.
No, I'm looking at it. He's about 350, so that's about where we're at on the other side. It just looked like we were raising up because my blade was up. So he's doing fine.
Yeah.
He's doing good. It's looking good.
Yeah, I thought it looked pretty decent. But
No. It just needs to be rolled, and then it'll be a little bit better.
Yeah.
What's up, Dwayne? What's up, Jace? That just made my day.
Oh. So here's
Tyler's
basically what the next light
Tyler.
is. We'll cut into right.
Someone got my way.
Basically 10 from back here.
Alright, I thought you were high enough.
Wait, I have a question.
I threw down 10 right there, so.
Okay, what's your question?
So basically, T back this way should basically make your line, I think.
What you got? What you got? What did I just join into? Saturday Night Shenanigans. You just joined into my sponsored joystick stream. See? Yes. Buy my joysticks. Play this game with joysticks and you will be a pro like me. What am I playing on? I'm playing on a PC.
So we need to adjust this curve now, don't we?
Yeah.
Tyler's like a turtle right now, dude. He's flopping around over there. Do you need help, Tyler? What are you doing, bro?
Ballet.
I got it. I got it.
I think I'll be close enough here.
What do we got doing what and where?
Look, you finish that line up and then
Good
take
job.
your turn. It should work.
Good job.
Yeah, I think you should pull your curve back. It looks a little tight right there.
Be professional.
I know what I'm gonna do. Be right back, Quincy. Da-da.
What are you doing?
Happy with that?
Yeah, it looks better.
Thanks for telling me. No problem, man.
And I winged the bench height there. It's kind of...
It's close enough.
Yeah, 8,880.
Yeah.
Hey, what the hell, Wacy? We'll just get you down in. We'll get you down in the hole, bro.
Metroid.
We can't get down in there right now?
Yeah, why is Racy all the way over there?
Yeah, Wacy, what are you doing up there?
Yeah,
Tyler is 100% forklift certified. Y'all cleared out a lot? Oh, yeah. Yeah, big boy. Okay, Grumpy's in that one. I'm going to come down here between Grumpy and Tyler and start pushing that line out. On this end so we can open it up and get more trucks in, push all the way through.
You want to dance, Viper?
Who wants to party? Professional.
I'll have you know I'm roller certified. I'm the most important man on this job site.
Gotta drop that ground by 50 centimeters per.
Without me, this mine will shut down.
That's what a lot of people are having a problem with right now. Is they're like, I don't understand. When I turned the roller on, I just dropped like so many. That's the issue right now between the old maps and the new maps, or just an old save and a new save, is using the roller. There's like a difference between the graph layers, and they're having a little bit of a hard time tuning the roller to not drop so much, you know?
Excuse me, sorry. I forgot which way my mute was.
Oh, yeah, anyway. Digging's more important than this.
Just imagine you drive and you'd be like, there's like 700 feet. 700 feet.
700 feet. Huh?
700 feet.
700
What'd you
feet?
say about 700 feet? Hold on. Oh, I don't think he understands. We got some good depth over here. Our hole number 2, I don't know how many feet that is in meters. I don't know. My mathematician. That pit's pretty deep. It goes down there a ways.
A bit deeper we get down that.
Yeah, boy. Pit number 1's a baby pit over there.
You can't even see the starting pit anymore.
Nope.
The starting pit's over there somewhere.
There's a little tiny hole for it. You know where it's at.
We're on the edge of it, where our ramp is.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Way down, way down. Yeah, we've extended this thing massively, right? So
Did we lose a lot of crew?
I don't think so.
Where is Cousin Bear going?
We got Micro on the ramp. We got Wacy in the truck right now. I'm jumped to an excavator. Did we just not have enough truck? Maybe we did lose a bunch of people. Oh, we're only at 30. Okay, we
Hop back in the truck. It was going good until I turned around. I see this giant dirt pile right where I rolled over and flattened.
It does not seem like the dozer flattens things anymore with the tracks. It did have a little bit of flattening, but I think they might have disabled that. I don't know why they keep disabling. Actually, I know why. It's because of the whole roller feature that they have a little bit of an issue with the rolling. The big giant graph layer issue that we were just talking about. So since these maps are so big, yeah.
Potential for problems, yeah.
Does the grader have an inherent flattening feature, or is it just like a wheeled dozer?
It's a wheeled dozer, pretty much, in a sense.
Yeah, I think the grader should have a built-in kind of buffer for flattening.
That's pretty good as long as you keep the blade flat.
Yeah, as long as you keep the blade flat, it's no big. As long as you don't try to over gouge is what it is. Like if you over gouge and you create a big old pile and you just cause yourself a problem, trying to do too much with the grader it makes it difficult, right? Because then you're mounting up all the stuff. You're trying to push it to the side. I never use the blade as like a flat push blade. I'd rather just use it as I'd rather just use the dozer for that, right? For the 6-way coming in and pushing off to the side. But yeah.
I did modify it a little bit, and it is actually easier to.
What are you doing down there, Bear?
Cuts with it.
Making this ramp.
What ramp? We don't need a ramp down there. Bear's just making random things with the dozer. What are you doing down here?
Stuff. Don't worry about what I'm doing.
We don't need a ramp here, bro. What are you doing?
Just playing a little bit.
This needs to actually be flat though through here, but don't make a ramp. So this layer, well, what's your depth right there on your what's your GPS telling you right here?
It should be the same GPS as the other side.
200 down. 200 centimeters down.
Make it 300 because that's what we need to be. This whole bench needs to be that 350 all the way through here.
Down,
yeah.
200 centimeters down to the 350.
Oh, you need to go down more or what?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, just don't go past 350 because that's where the other bench is. If you can make it 350, it should line up perfectly then. Yeah, go ahead and do that if you want. Yeah, for sure. That needs to come. That needs to be 350 all the way through there. 350 flat because that hasn't been loaded. Loaded. No, you can't demolish starter buildings. Sadly. Loader did. Yeah. Yeah.
If you remove the material under them, do they just collapse and delete themselves?
Sadly, no.
Oh. So they're just forever going to float there.
Yes.
If we dig under them.
In a hot water. Yeah, pretty much. They'll just float there. It would be nice if we could remove them, but yeah. Yeah, we do have some spots open if anybody wants to come on in. Do I play BeamMG? I have. I did like the whole. I played it, but it was kind of like felt like I don't want to sit and download a billion mods, to be honest. So when I downloaded the experimental version of like that whole like driving thing that they were like the Uber, being an Uber driver or delivery boy, I kind of played that a little bit, but it just seemed like it was too early and it just needed a lot of work.
Not a lot of gameplay, yeah.
It's more of a sandbox.
Yeah, but I'm not really a fan of just making a ton of I'm not really a fan of just a ton of I don't want to have to deal with all these mods and find all the mods and just to play a game that I'm like only gonna drive around a little bit on. I did get my wheel and everything like that calibrated for it, but I bought a car trying to make it look like a Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift car. And then I started playing the theme song over and over again. Then I wrapped it around a tree and then I got raged out and uninstalled the game and put my steering wheel back in the box in the corner.
Pretty much.
Yep. Yep. That was literally the we played BeamNG. Did. I would, but I'm doing truck skinning in ATS. I haven't skinned a truck in ATS in a hot minute. Yeah, we probably have too many operators running right now at the moment. I'd probably need to cut mine down and go in a truck until we can, if more people want to come in. Bye, Split. Good rest of your day. Hey, you take it easy too, man. Have a good time with your granny.
Broke 20 mil.
And I'm subbed. Hey, appreciate that, man. 20 million. Yeah. Nice day today. Pushing some material. Getting some work done. Nice seeing that bench layer being worked on right there in the camera.
I ain't been here in a hot minute. Where the baggers drop, do they have a sell point, or does that end up being trucked over as well?
That ends up being trucked over as well, but we auto sell the dirt out of it. So we separate all the goods and then we truck it later. I honestly can't wait for the bagger work to be done on this save, to be honest.
Yep.
You're gonna do a 389. Yeah, I did a few skins and stuff like that for a few different people. I made ours when we had a VTC. Got pretty into it, but I don't know, just kind of got, you know, when we stopped playing ATS as a community, I kind of just stopped doing skins. Same thing with GMS too. Kind of stopped doing skins also. Then everybody's like, "Oh, Split can do skins," and they just started like spamming me requests. I'm like, "No, stop it." I didn't know you were a modder, Split. I'm like, wait, skinning people that skin things are modders? I thought that was like blasphemy to like an actual modder. No, you're just a skinner, sir. I'm like, okay. I'm not a modder. I said I was. I mean, technically it is modding, right? You're changing something, right? But I wouldn't consider people that skin things to be mod. We're just playing dress up.
I don't think it matters that much personally. I could care less.
I think the only people that really care about it are the people that are like, I'm a modder, and it has to be with coding and this and that. Player joining. Who it is? It's somebody. Somebody that already had the. You've been stacking your dirt everywhere? Holler away. We holler away to the mine. Yeah, 20 million, 400K. 20.4. Ever run the Ironworks 9W900? I have not. I don't follow up on mods, man. I like my games vanilla, to be honest. Like, and then after I've beaten the game up, like, we're gonna play again. Yeah, maybe some quality of life mods or a couple things here and there, you know. That's just it's just a tailings pile is all it really is. When you're doing that, if you're stripping and you're not selling it and you're just making tailings, pretty much with that. You talking about the byproduct of all the processing stuff? Yeah. Like in a big mine like this, yeah, there's, I mean, yeah, everything gets trucked away pretty much or filled somewhere else in. Almost 10 million made since we started watching. Yeah. A lot. Those baggers will chew up some material up there in those hillsides. Plus we've been putting a pretty good dent in this bench down here.
These 8,000 are so big, you can set up a one-person tent on the back of it.
Yeah, once we cut, we're through where Tyler's sitting at over there, and that cuts through. It's this bench line will be open just to clear all the way to the back. Then at that point,
Well, that time the bagger should be finished with his upper lines, and hopefully we can start pushing back around the corner then.
yeah. Oh, we got quite a bit of work taking this bench out, though. It's going to be quite a few streams, you know, so those baggers can just sit up there and chew those rims apart. Right. What's that big giant potash mine that you guys have over there in like Europe, where they literally made a mountain out of the tailings? What is that? What's that mine called? Did that one shut down already? Did that one shut down or something? Like run out? They depleted it or something? We do need a truck. Serenity, can you go to Tyler?
I'll be heading there.
All right, roger that. Roger that. Did Thomas say he was coming back or he was going for the night?
He's fixing something for dinner, so I said.
Oh,
he's
okay,
gonna be
okay.
back.
Cool. Yeah, I was just wondering. No big deal. I just didn't remember. He was taking off, or he. Is this the OG map? Yeah, this is the map we played on for. This is the mine rescue we've been playing the whole time. For not the whole time, but like for like the last year change. The one we broke originally, and when we were making pit number 2. Yeah. The big pit behind me. Yeah, that's No, they're extending the potash mine in Norfolk out to the North Sea. A lot of potash. Oh, they're going to go underground with that thing, huh? Are they going to bore some big holes or tunnels? Or I think that mine's crazy, dude. I think I was doing a bunch. I saw that one. That one's pretty nuts. I mean, the last time I heard anything about that, it's been probably like 8+ years. That's what I was wondering. I was like, did they shut it down or something? One of the largest European potash mines, isn't it? Or like the world's largest, I believe. Something like that at the time. I'm not sure. I don't know my facts on that, you know. It goes about 10 miles under the sea. Woo! It's crazy. All right, we will need that loader. Okay, loader is cleaning up. Okay, awesome. Put Viper into overdrive over here. Try to make sure I scrape as much as I can here. There's a good meter, about 1.5 meters of bottoms here. Those extra long scrapies.
Are you guys on a high bench or is it just uneven?
Well, the bench was uneven, right? From where Grumpy's at right now to where I am on a high spot. So where we always try to leave about 1 meter underneath of how far the 8,000 can reach, kind of like as like an auto GPS in a sense. That way we can stick anybody up here when they're learning and they won't gouge a big giant groove in the cut floor that we'll have to fix, right? So that's why we always make sure we measure max depth. You'll hear us say max depth, and then we'll say add 1 meter to it, right, when we're cutting in. So that way there's anybody, we can put pretty much anybody on a hoe, and they won't mess up the floor. But it leaves that little bit to be cleaned up down there by the loaders, right? So When I doze the ground and roll it, I get a lower in my pit every time I try to compact. Yeah, compacting has an issue on older map. On an old map, yes. But a newer map, it shouldn't do that. Like, not a newer map, but a new save from when this update came in. So if you're on an old save before this update, or from this update, then yeah, it should be okay. It does compact a little bit more, extra compaction on the older saves. Yeah, anything from before beta, any save, it doesn't matter what map it is. The dozer will kind of over compact. No, I mean the roller will kind of over compact a little bit. Yeah, that's why it seems like you're dropping into a hole a little bit. Like you turn it on, it goes, especially if you've dozed there or used the grater there. Dam will be fixed. Not sure when that'll be fixed. It might just be something we have to deal with on older saves because those are new generation pieces of equipment. And we are playing on super, well, old maps, right? These are over a year old maps now. Right, so I'm not sure if if it's better for them just to fix something that's be a temporary fix to make people happy with their maps, or if it's better for people just to start on a newer map where it doesn't have that problem. I mean, if they keep band-aiding the problem over and over again, they get just left with a janky game, right? Then you don't know where the problems lie, whether it's on a new map or an old map. So, like for instance, when I do my testing, I always test on a brand new map, and then I always come on and play on one of my old maps. And then we give them the data of in between. So, yeah, it's a very weird, thing to kind of test for. Because, right, I mean, it keeps them from having to break our saves every time they do an update, right? Which would suck, because then we could never do big projects like this. But it also kind of hinders them on making the game correctly, because they're always trying to not break our saves, right? If they weren't worried about breaking our saves every update, they could progress the game faster and better, I believe. Because they are trying not to break everything for us. If that makes sense. If I spit that out correctly. Do we have a loader down there, Christian?
Huh? What? No?
Oh, I just didn't know if we had an extra loader down there anymore.
A fence up. Yeah, we got a loader.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we have a couple loaders. What's up?
Loaders behind you,
There's
for
a
instance?
missing booger somewhere right here. I keep hitting it. Something invisible right in front of me.
Well, you have to bump into it, hard stop, and then see if you can back up the hair, see if you can find it. If not, we'll try to blast it out of your way. But
How's it going over there, Tyler?
Uh-oh.
Tyler in the
Tyler's having another
hole again. Damn, bro.
His natural state.
His natural state is in the hole.
Oh, he's gonna cheat and just fly it out.
That's okay. We don't need him gouging holes in the... For me, I find it to be for the developers to, if they can address the problem and continue to keep everybody's saves working, that means they had to think outside the box. So that means it's nice in both ways if you kind of look at it. If they keep thinking outside the box to figure out how to make the proper band-aid, when they finally go to make the game like 100% pull back, polish, and tell everybody, hey, listen, this update will break all of your saves. But sorry, we have to. It'll mean something though. If they just do it without knowing or learning what they're doing, then they'll break everyone's saves for no reason, pissing the player base off over and over and over and over and over and over and over again for nothing that's really meaningful. You really need to add something to a game if you're going to continue to break something over and over and over and over again, right? Like If it's just like, oh, we're going to change just one little thing, it doesn't really have any impact on anything, it's not meaningful enough. So the little things that they are learning are fixes they can implement, and then they can try it out. Oh, didn't work. Let's revert it. Okay, everyone's saves aren't broken, right? Like, so it just makes them better at developing when they're learning how to think on their toes and address the problems, right? They're doing something that nobody else is doing too as well. So that's another thing. They don't have anybody to look out to and go, oh, hey, you know. That's the other thing people don't understand is that there's real no tutorials out there to build a sandbox on this size with this type of deformation. There's none. There's no games out there to really, you know, with heavy equipment. There's none really.
Isn't the closest thing like Construction Simulator?
Yeah, but you can't. The whole game has to be completely modded, and there's so much jank, and the mines are like really small. You pretty much you're just digging out a giant basement in a sense. In that.
Yeah.
Right. It's not really.
Yeah, I'm hitting something again here.
Yeah, Grumpy's gonna have to blast or something there, or.
Yeah, I'm stuck. There we go.
Who's stuck there?
Micro keeps hitting something right there.
Straight out from your spot.
Yeah, let me here, I'll search for it.
Run into it and stay there.
I'm gonna grab a loader.
Definitely hit something.
Right here.
How we doing over here, Viper?
Oh, yeah, I think it's in the center of my bucket right now.
Oh, you can start cleaning up down there. Oh, you're already cleaned up right here. Okay, I'll go down there and clean on the other side up. You couldn't see because it didn't load yet, you know?
I'm not seeing it. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything either.
Oh, sure.
Back up.
Got it. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it will be nice to see the day when they're like, you know,
oh, God,
all right, we're upgrading to this, and everything is a huge step in the right direction, right? Another big milestone
I'm gonna
update.
drive over here and see if there was one more snack. Yeah, there's one directly in front of me.
Okay, hold on. Hold still.
But right now, I think they're still just working on, you know, all the little systems they need to get to have all the little things that we all want. So, which is just part of the process, right?
Looks like it's slower. No, stay up close to it.
Oh, stay up against it. I'm driving against it right now. That seems to have gotten it. I think that was two little. No, I think that was just those two spots right there.
And I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
I couldn't see him, so.
Yeah, the tunnelers are kind of booty. They need a little bit of work. I don't know why those other underground miners ain't out there testing them, giving feedback. They be broken for so long. They slacking. They want, but won't play with all the tools. Noobs.
Terraform lock.
Call them out. Gonna call them out for sure. That's the coolest game I've seen in a long time. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it needs a lot, but I think it's got a good bones. And I hate saying the word. It's got potential. I hate that because anything can have potential, right? I think the developers have potential, but there's a lot of fundamentals that they need to work on as far as how they structure their updates and things like that, right? Just being for little constructive criticism. There is some things that they need to polish on how they do things and in order of things. I think they could be streamlined a little bit more. They seem to squirrel brain a little bit. We've learned that over 3.5 years of you know, working with them and stuff like that. I think that they could polish that up a little bit and get that working. As I said, like, for me, this isn't a journey just about the game. This is a journey on watching and becoming friends with the development team and and kind of promoting the game. It's not just me playing the game, right? It's not, you know, it's a lot of I get enjoyment out of all the different aspects of this game, right? So, I mean, from the inside, you know, this is me on being on the inside of everything, right? So, you know, doing the podcast, being an internal tester, you know, suggesting things to the game that you guys suggest to me in a way, and kind of crafting into something that might be able to work. It's been, for me, that's more fascinating being a part of that with an indie team. That's for a true indie development team. There's a lot of people that say they're indie devs, but they're not. So it's been, that is the journey that I really am I like being a part of. And bringing my expertise in the digging genre space over to a team that actually appreciates it and just doesn't lie to you to get you to do their work for them or do their dirty work or whatnot, right? So this has been a good one. This has been a great, it's been a roller coaster up and down. Testing's a little frantic. But they're, like I said, the journey of watching them become developers from modders to me is fascinating as a content creator, right? And them allowing me to cover it is even more fascinating, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that is the, you know, like I always worry if I'm doing a good enough job at it or not, you know? I'm glad that they trust me to, one thing I'm glad they allow me to be me, and they can be themselves because they don't have publishers to look up to and say, oh no, or shareholders and stuff. So it's a very special thing that we have here right now with Out of Oren. And I'm enjoying it, and hopefully it lasts long and the game keeps progressing and getting better and better and better. And people learn a little bit of patience in the gaming space with people that are truly trying to make a game for the players. And while it's not going to be like full hardcore realism, it's going to, you know, have to be a soft realism. You know, so, but they're trying their best to learn techniques and new ways of doing things, and with working with
make a blue pill for that.
Old, out of date, you know, plugins and things like that, right? So they do make a pill for that. I am back. Welcome back. Hopefully grandma was good. Hopefully she's chill. Just chilling. Yeah, that's the fun for me. Sometimes it can be stressful, but I mean, you know, work sometimes is not easy. And sometimes the best things come out of a little bit of stress and, you know, getting her done. The problem I think that they've always had is telling people no. I think that's the problem that they've always had, because they've been trying, they're a really small team and they don't want to make people upset. I think the problem that they have is telling people no. No, this is the way we want to develop our game and this is the way we want to do it. No. We want it to be like this, right? I think that's one problem that they've kind of had. So that's why the game seems so chaotic, right? Because they're always trying to cater to people. Different people, and different people have different play styles and different things like that. So that's why you see them make a step in the right direction in one department, and then all of a sudden they change and to cater a new group of players that came in, because the game is always changing and they're always trying to change it to make the most amount of people happy. So it's very difficult to make something substantial and keep things stable when you're constantly trying to cater. And it seems like they've kind of held back from doing that, and they started telling people no a lot more.
Well, that, and some of that's actually iterative design process is not bad either. So a certain amount of that is okay, but
yeah, like
you have to be careful not to go too far.
If they don't know what they want to do, that's completely okay. Exactly, because like I said, they're still learning, right? Yeah, exactly like Grumpy said. Iterative design You don't see that in a lot of games anymore. It's, oh, this is what the game's going to be and it's never going to change. Deal with it. Too bad. Buy it or don't buy it. Hate it. Love it. Whatever. Or move on. But, you know, that's like a lot of
more of that in future games too.
Yeah, you're going to see a lot more of what Out of War is doing right now because games are leaving the publishers' hands now. Publishers are a dying breed for video games nowadays. People are sick and tired of publishers ruining games, quite frankly. Let me just put it this way. Every developer that I've worked with, like every person that's a coder or a game engineer, do you really think that they want their hard work in the game that they concepted and everything like that? Do you really think they want to make those horrible decisions that have to be done because of a publisher or a shareholder? You really think those guys actually want to do that? No. It's always somebody telling them this has to be done by a certain point. Cut corners now. Get it done. Nope. Do it the easy way. Whatever you can get done, get it done. Is it going to hinder the game? Get it done. Nope. It has to be loot boxes. Nope. It has to be this. It has to be that. That is not the people. That is not the developers, the guys that are actually building the game. That is the publishers pushing those agendas to make money, and the code monkeys literally have no choice. At a certain point, once they get a publisher or stuff like that, they're doomed. They can't do anything else other than to feed the corporate greed. I mean, look at all the guys that are coming out and saying it. The Manor Lords, the guy that did Schedule 1, all those people are coming out and saying how predatory publishers and stuff like that actually are. They destroy your game. They destroy your vision. Once they get a hold of it, they destroy everything. And then in a sense, they destroy you. And they make you just a shell of what you were for nothing. You literally gain nothing out of it other than maybe a little notoriety as being a game developer.
I actually got an update on the whole crafting thing with Subnautica 2. Did you hear about that?
I saw that actually. Yeah. The judge said get pwned.
So the publisher basically used ChatGPT to try to figure a way how to screw the game dev.
Yeah.
It's funny.
What the heck?
Yeah. He didn't like the deal that they signed to pay them a bunch of money, so he asked ChatGPT how to get him out of it, and of course it came up with a plan. The first thing, his first response evidently told him that wouldn't work, but he wanted to continue on. So of course ChatGPT says okay, continues to make a plan. It backfired terribly.
You don't got to reinvent the cut floor over there, Viper. Just strip and rip. Just strip and rip it. It doesn't got to be perfect. We'll just be digging this all up anyways in like a week.
Week. Once we get those
baggers
off
done,
there, we'll have all the people.
You're true.
You think this will take a week?
This bench? This is a pretty good sized bench. Well, because I don't stream every day, right? So.
Yeah. That sounds like a scheduling issue.
Seems like me having a job in 20-hour days.
Freaking life.
It depends on how much we talk about pie, cheesecake, pastries.
Really depends on how many people are on early, so we don't have to keep joining and players join all day.
You know what this really is, Split? It's a dirt life balance.
It is. Minus 50 DKP for not showing up early. Minus, we'll call it TP points. That's it. Oh, shit. No. Nope. Nobody saw that. I was getting ready to read chat while taking the scoop. Nobody saw that. No one saw nothing.
Yep. Got a clip of it. We're good.
Nope. No one saw nothing.
Right in front of Grumpy.
Grumpy didn't see nothing, dude. Grumpy saw absolutely nothing.
You're insulting me again?
Dude, there's nothing to see here. See, he doesn't even know what day it is right now.
Yeah, he's insulting me again. I've got to drink some more.
What is this word job? Yeah, you don't know I have a job? Right? What do you guys think I do? Full-time stream? It seems like I
will take care of the tax.
It seems like I don't have a job, but yes, I work nights. So I have been working from home this last year, but typically after stream I hang out with my wife for a little bit and then I go to work. So like right now it's only 4 o'clock. So typically I would stream till about 6 or 7, and then spend a couple hours, cook some food and then hang out with Dopey and then go to work at about 7 or about 10 o'clock, and then I get off about 5 in the morning. So
a healthy work-life balance, preposterous.
yeah, work, full-time streaming, or full-time content creator, full-time is a busy thing. So thankfully I've had some time to just chill and relax this last year. So that's been...
I'm coming to grab the truck.
That's been nice. I'm just going to park this thing because we're a little bit... I think we're caught up now back there. I'll say yes.
First time I've ever seen a low fuel light was in a roller.
Oh, no, never mind. This whole area over here hasn't been done. If I'm a noob in a loader nowadays because I haven't been playing them forever, so... But yeah, I go back. I wasn't supposed to go back to the to training, so for training people. So I was supposed to be back on April 28th, and now they need it back open early. So I'll be training about 520 people for about 3 months on how to be janitors and linoleum floor repairs and things like that, right? And yeah. Yep. And then once I get all the training done, then I go back to working from home again, where I can do all my inspection. Then I have to do inspections and drop in drug testing, things like that, right? So yeah, so that's pretty much what I do.
So you're a human resources employee.
Kind of, like, for a majority of the year. So I'm gonna be training 2 batches a year. So first batch will be now, and the next batch will be towards October or November, around there. So yeah,
The arch nemesis of regular hardworking employees.
no, I'm pretty fair on them. What's up?
Probably gonna need a loader in front of where Grumpy's at.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're gonna be way too far out from the bench.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, we need a lot of things, a lot of places right now. We need a lot of loader action. Yeah, push this trench in a little bit. Work at 9 a.m. to 11. 4 days a week. I have a job too. Yeah, like I was saying, I will apologize in advance. I might be one irritated person here this next few weeks while I get through the initial orientation paperwork for all these people and stuff like that. I will try not to bring it into stream, dudes, to be honest, but just a little advanced warning, just in case.
Be a salty sailor.
Yeah, yeah. That's a bedrock I'm seeing down here.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll try my best to, make sure I get home as immediately when I get home from work, and then shower and in bed. Right? So pretty much in my life right now, it's me and Dopey and the cats. Right? So my main priority is making sure my wife's happy so I can continue to do this because,
gotta avoid the wife aggro.
Nah, Dopey enjoys me doing this because I don't bother her all the time, so. But she wants me to be productive while I do it, so.
You can lower boss threat with food.
Yep, Dopey, you can buy an extra day or two of me streaming. Dopey will give up her date days for about $250. She can't be bribed. You guys think I'm joking? Nope, I am not joking. She will literally give up a date night, which she doesn't get very many of, for about $250. She will sell me out. She takes PayPal, by the way. Mm-hmm.
She only takes PayPal, I think, actually.
Yeah, she only takes PayPal towards it. Yeah. Yeah, she pimping me out, dude. Yep. You gotta think, I only get to take my wife out. I'm so busy. I only get to take my wife out to do things generally like every maybe once a week. Between working and trying to get as much sleep as I possibly can and trying to stream and test and record and do all the other things I gotta do. Yeah. Yeah, pool time's the other one that, but I don't really consider that to be Dopey's time. That is just a relaxation time that is just necessary, right? So I got to fit that in sometime between, like when I get home at about 5, pool opens at about 6. So yeah, it's a rough one. So some days,
personal time.
yeah, so that's why I'm probably going to be cutting a day out of the week of potential stream times, because normally I would just stream Wednesday to Monday, or just, you know, Wednesday to Sunday, but I might be cutting a day out like Thursdays, so that way I can have personal time and time to work on videos and stuff like that, right? So because I have no time to work on videos with my schedule right now, it's either stream or don't stream, right? So and honestly, I'll be honest about it. Like I love streaming, guys. I love streaming for you guys. But it's hard for me to be super creative and do the creative recording process stuff and video series when I just don't give myself time to do it. So we do have a project that we're going to be starting up. So I might be cutting the streams back a little bit, the stream days, because of that, as well as, but so yeah, we'll try our best to make sure that we're progressing mine rescue and everything like that too. So there's just a lot kind of going on. So, but yeah, pool time is an important stress reliever for me. Getting out to the pool and mainly the sauna, man. Getting the sauna up. Just scheduling problem. You're right. I'm just trying to avoid it with big fancy words and yeah, just need more hours in the day, boys. You and Dopey drink tea at all?
Add hours.
I've been drinking a lot more tea lately. Oh, Dopey actually said the hot water is actually ready, so yes, I've been drinking. What I've been drinking lately for tea is actually I've been drinking some Earl Grey. That's what I've been kind of drinking on.
It Am I desynced or is Grumpy and Christian not moving?
I don't think they're moving.
Either of them moving.
Just want to make sure. Make sure I
Give me a
wasn't going
second.
crazy.
I'm fighting the little Ewok creatures.
Oh my gosh. Nerds.
Start and fighting pilot.
Both playing Star Wars right now.
There was a save going on. The Ewoks, you know, Ewoks take, sometimes they take a long time, right? So
I won't say anything about what the project is, but I think that people are gonna like this upcoming project that we're gonna be doing as a video series.
yeah, I did a little bit of work on it this morning.
Oh, I'm riding with the dozer. We're getting one man. That was a little dangerous right there, buddy.
Yup.
I generally go between, because I've been trying to do no sugar or anything like that in my tea. No, nothing. Earl Grey is about the only, that and just green tea are about the two that I can do without anything else added. I'm not allowed to have sugar. I got the diabetes. So I gotta watch my daily carb intake. That was the whole thing last year, if you guys were around when I almost died, you know? So I've had to spend most of this year, probably you guys might be getting a little annoyed of it by now, talking about it, but this whole last year has pretty much just been me working on my health and mental focus, right? So that's why, you know, going to the pool, you know, working out, but I don't want to beat you guys up with it constantly and be like, all right, Split, we get it. Okay, we're here to watch you push dirt. Noob, shut up. No one curse. But what I found kind of interesting is how many of you guys actually do have diabetes, right? Been very helpful and stuff like that. So appreciate you guys. My one true addiction, food. So gotta conquer that battle, boys, you know? But yeah, that's what I use the pool for. I get in, go to the steam room, go to the sauna. You know? The sauna kind of helps me with my autism, kind of clears my brain when it's ridiculously hot in there. You know? Like, it's just like, it's so hot in there. It's like the only thing I can focus on is try to focus on, not focus on the heat. And especially our steam room, it's just like ridiculous how hot they have it in there. You know, about 20 minutes in there and I just kind of like forget. I go down to like literally one thought process. I can't think about anything else. And it really helps focus my brain a little bit more so I can kind of focus on be more productive in the tasks that I need to do on a day-to-day basis. So I kind of use it to kind of like almost like meditation, right? If it was a major event, I mean, the way I've always figured it, I'm pretty open on about everything in my life. If anything I'm saying, maybe ringing true for you, maybe it's a good opportunity to maybe go get checked out at the doctor, right? Don't be stupid like me. You know, don't be like, oh, I'm a man. I'm okay. I'll be fine. You know, I was literally days away from death. The doctor said I had 2 blood clots coming through. And if they would have hit, I would have been torched. Right. So don't ignore warning signs, dudes. Like I said, if it wouldn't have been for my cat Luna, I wouldn't be here today, dude. Like straight up. Like she woke me up like freaking out. She's laying on my chest. She never did that. She'd always lay on by my side and kind of cuddle with me. And for about a week, she was sitting there just pestering me. And then that one night she was just screaming, like constantly screaming, just laying on my chest, putting her head on my chest, and she's just screaming at me. It was like early in the morning too. And she just screaming. I thought there was something wrong. Like, I'm like, what the hell is going on? And I get up and I'm like not feeling good, bro. I was not doing well. And so I was like, you know what? I looked at Dopey. It was like 6, and I was like, I need to go to the hospital. Something's wrong. Something's real wrong. And that's when I got there, and I didn't realize how wrong it was, bros. Holy crap, the list. Whew, that's why I spent 8 days in the ICU, bro. I worked myself to death, literally, what the doctor was saying. The doctor's like, dude, you literally were working yourself to death. Like, you need to take care of yourself. Don't be stupid, bro. You're literally working yourself to death. No, you got pneumonia. Yeah, you got pneumonia. You got type. We don't even know how bad your diabetes is. If you have type 1 or type 2 right now, we have no clue. That's how jacked up you are, bro. You got like, you know, you've literally you got like corn syrup running through your veins. My blood sugar was like 32. It was crazy. I was in kidney failure. Yeah, man, I had those two blood clots that were getting ready to travel up into my heart, past my lung, into my brain. So they had to get those all figured out. There's just a bunch of other stuff too, man. Animals know my guy. Yeah, exactly, man. They do. Right. It was crazy, man. Crazy last year.
Yeah, guess you got a free CAT scan thanks to Luna.
Yeah. The crazy thing with Luna is, you know, I was like kind of reflecting back on it, and I was like, you know how Luna had her kittens, and then she got ill, and we had to put her down. The craziest thing is that right after I got back from the hospital, she got pregnant, right? And it's like, and then she gave us these 2 baby boys, right? And it's like, was her purpose here to do that? Because as soon as I was okay and she knew I was okay, she's like, okay, I'm gonna have babies. And then she was a great mom. And then right after the day that those babies were supposed to be weaned and started to be sold, like when they were getting ready to be sold, is the day she deteriorated, almost that exact day. And she started hiding under the bed. And then I was like, she wasn't acting the same. She was hissing at the kittens and swatting at them, and then took her to the vet, and yeah, it was some rare freakish intestinal thing that couldn't be fixed. It was like 20 grand. All in all, would have been 20 grand. So I looked at Dopey and I was like, sorry, can't. It's just love her to death. She's my baby kitty, and I can't.
What, 20 grand of a chance?
Yeah, it was 20 grand. It was a 20 grand at like a 10% chance or less. Right, so.
Well, Fines don't want to do it too as a challenge. There's like, what, 4 vets that said they wouldn't do it?
There was one vet that said he would do it, that's done it before. And he even said it was a very small percent chance that it was going to even take place. But then it would be almost $1,000 a day to hospitalize her after that. So because she needs 24/7 monitoring, and then if they have to go back in, it's like another $3 grand to open her back up. So, you know, the bill could have been like 30-40 grand.
Yeah.
At the cheapest, they said it would have been, and then every doctor they called 20 veterinarian surgeons, and they were all like, no, we don't want to take this person's money because there's like no chance. None. There's like no chance. That's pretty much no chance. So, yeah, it was, take the blessing for what it is type of thing. You know what I mean? Take the blessing for what it is. She gave us new baby boys. You know, we have her, living on through her boys and, she was my baby girl, man. She was a good cat. What's up, Raven? Yeah, and that's the thing too. Like I looked at him and I said, you know what? I can afford this. I can. It's no big deal. I can afford it. I said, but my major concern was how much pain would she be in if they had to remove, like, what would her life have been if they had to remove all of her intestines, right? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta be a very selfish person to try to keep an animal alive and have to go through that, right? And all the pain she's gonna be in for the rest of her life. Like, dude, like, come on, you gotta be realistic about those things, right? Gotta be realistic about that type of stuff. I love animals and get attached to them, and that's always the fear. You know what I mean? Like right now, I have a fear of the boys because, like, it wasn't a genetic problem, right?
Yeah.
Was it a genetic? Is it a genetic problem with her? And you know what I mean? Like, or was it just a freak thing? Was she so stressed out because of me? You know what I mean? That it stressed her out. A lot of things can cause that to happen. Weird pregnancy, stress, so I'm like, what is it? Now I'm kind of, that's why the boys have literally not missed a vet check since, because I'm just so making sure that they're good to go, right? Dewormed, they have all their shots, you know what I mean? Like, proper weight. We did get Wobbles neutered. Because if we're gonna do any more breeding later on down the road, I want the Scottish Fold genetics. So, well, Wobbles is a beautiful cat and all, but he's not. He's pretty standard. He's pretty standard. So yeah, we got him neutered, but Charlie's not. But Charlie's very very chill. Don't think about it, man, too hard. You'll just drive yourself crazy. Yeah, I know. I mean, we were in a huge. There was a lot of stuff going on, right? It was pretty crazy. So we make sure we're good about it. Not gonna beat ourselves up. We did everything that we could. Even the vets were like, you guys were. We wish that people were like you guys, like when it comes to being animal owners and stuff like that, because yeah, you guys did everything you could. And you guys didn't wait to make that decision because you were selfish, right? So. All right, where are we needed at here? Tyler, keep digging through there. Oh, I just heard the word Scottish Fold. Yep.
You're good, Serenity. Move forward a little bit, though.
I love me my little Scottish Folds, dude. Wanted that cat, but it's illegal in Sweden. That's, what the craziest thing is about that whole Scottish Fold thing and them being illegal? There's so many other breeds of animals that are genetically at a disposition. Take it easy, Aaron. At almost everything's a mutt and has this or that or this and that. What it is improper breeding, right? You have people breeding Scottish Fold F2 mutations together to try to make more money. And I think that's wrong, right? So I think that it shouldn't be illegal, but they should be highly regulated. And you know what I mean? Like, is that a rare breed, a Scottish Fold? No, it's relatively not a rare breed, but getting a Scottish Fold that doesn't have a genetic, it's a cartilage mutation is what it is. So it allows their ears to kind of fold and they don't stand up straight like a normal cat would. They fold down onto their head, right? But like Charlie's already been tested. Charlie's completely okay. He doesn't have the condition, so he's healthy as healthy could be. Only thing Charlie has is Charlie has the typical Scottish fold attitude. Charlie has the they yell at you constantly. They only have one volume. They don't listen worth a crap, but they're needy as shit. Right? They are so needy, man. Scottish folds. And they're vocal, but they're extremely smart. You have to make sure that you have things to keep them entertained. That makes them use their brain. So we use the tablet, and he plays like the mouse game and things like that, just like Luna did. Luna was exactly the same way. It's crazy though, because Luna's personality is exactly, or Charlie's personality is exactly what Luna's was like. It's crazy how close they are in personality. Like, and the baby kitties barely knew their mom, right? Just when they were young. So sounds like a perfect cat. I wish I had convinced my friend to take care of himself seriously. I get a baseline with his blood sugar, cholesterol. Yeah, absolutely, man. You want to know something with people though, dude? You can't really force anybody to do anything. They have to do it on their own, right? You could sit there and tell your friend to take care of himself unless he's really ready and willing to do it himself. At that point, you're just most people just look at you like, yeah, whatever. I don't care. Do whatever I want to do. They got to hit rock bottom. And that's the sad thing about people, right? I ain't no better than anybody else. And that's just the way people are, right? Hopefully one day you can see that your friend can see that, but it takes their own they have to do it on their own. I'm actually just checking my butcher. Yeah, it can be very frustrating. I know that a lot of people around me in my life have always wished that I controlled my weight better, right? And monitor my weight and everything like that.
What you call a glory hole. All we have to do is
Yo, it's my first super chat. Hey,
because that's where
thank you very much, man. Right, been around for a hot minute, brother. Appreciate that, dude. All it takes is your first step. Appreciate that, dude. Honestly, really do. We think Wobbles has a little bit of Maine Coon in him there, man. It's crazy. He's definitely got something in there because the way his face is shaped. But he also has a little bit of the tabby in him. But even the vet said he's got a little bit in there. Like here, I'll show you the picture of him. I'll bring it back up again.
Wobbles is beautiful. I like the little brown on his nose.
Yeah, see the length between his eyes and his forehead, and then his cheek structure. He has the vet says he has a little bit in there, and mainly because of how big he is. That picture's 4 months. They're 4 months in that picture. 5 months in that picture. They just turned 6 months. They'll turn 6 months tomorrow. Yeah, and yeah, they're gonna be 6 months tomorrow. So the vet was like, yeah, he's definitely got a little something in there. A very small amount of, yeah, a bit of a Maine Coon look. Exactly. His face structure. If you saw his face profile from the side, you'd be like, yep, he definitely has something. His face is a little longer like a Maine Coon is, right? The attitude in their eyes, yeah, they do not, they wanted snacks. Trust me, to get that picture, they were behaving. They wanted snacks. But that's the most recent picture we have of both of them. Yeah, ask them if they want a cookie, then they'll behave. But yeah, that's Charlie is just like his mom. Just like his mom. He is 100%. But yeah, he's a cuddle bug for me though. He's a big cuddle bug. I mean, he probably sleeps on me probably half the night. Yeah, he's Wobbles was the first one that Dopey was like, this one is mine. You guys remember the war. There was no winning that for me. I told Dopey we're only keeping Wobbles if he's folded. Yeah, that didn't go so well. I wanted Wobbles to be folded so bad. But I didn't know if I was going to keep Charlie. I didn't know if I was going to keep Charlie. Yeah, Wobbles. Wobbles has a. So Wobbles had, when he came out, when he tried to meow, he sounded like laser beams. Like super high pitched when he tried to meow. His voice box, he has a broken voice box is what they call it. So he can't meow properly. He can, but he has to try real hard to meow. He has like a really under the breath meow, but when he was a baby, like a very small baby, he would laser beam. He would just walk around laser beaming into the house. We're like, okay, Dopey just fell in love with him, and dude, he would look at. We had a birthing chamber. He would look when you walk by and you'd wake up. All you'd hear is he'd have his little paw sticking up over the edge, and he'd go beep 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 beep. Like, damn it! I'm just trying to go to the bathroom. Stop laser beaming me, damn it! And his mom Luna would take him and give him to Amanda. At a month old, she was like, "I don't. You take him. You take him. Here, you take him." She was, and then she'd protect Charlie. And she wouldn't let us pet Charlie, but every time when we moved him into the living room out of their birthing chamber, Charlie, every morning when I was getting up to come stream, I get up, Charlie would be sitting there waiting for me to open the kitchen door to come into the kitchen from our hallway. He'd be sitting there looking. He's like, hi. All the other ones could give two craps. He's just like, how's it going? His mustache should be staring at me. I was like, what do you want? I ain't giving you love yet. I ain't keeping you. He'd come closer to me, sit down. Like, I don't got nothing for you.
Yeah, isn't Charlie like one of the ones that like his ears are is the only one that's folded or something like that?
Yeah, he's the only folded, but there was 2 tuxedos. How do I join the game, please? You would have to join my Discord and message my wife, Dopey Meerkat. And then she'll run down how to do that. You gotta be 18 plus to play with us on stream. I think we have a couple spots open.
Looks like it.
I think we have a few. I think Grumpy's passed out at his desk.
We got 12 right now.
Yeah, too much broccoli.
Yep.
But I've got something beeping on this, like a battery going dead, and I can't find it. It's annoying me.
He's trying to. Are you sure it's not the ringing in your head, Grumpy?
Charlie?
No, it's not the ringing in my head.
It's
a
not a little
different sound.
puck on your ceiling.
Oh, almost fell down.
Grumpy.
Is he sliding a desk across the floor?
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, me and Dopey definitely, we love our boys, dude. They're our babies, you know. Every day we take them in the bedroom and go to bed and go watch movies and stuff like that, right? So gotta train them early, right? You know, animals take a lot of work, even more work in the beginning. Gotta get them in that routine, right?
I gotta head out here.
Alrighty.
All right, we'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, peace out, bro.
Too skinny up here.
Yep.
Oh, there's chirp things and.
Yeah, it still does a green smoke.
Tell where's that?
Chirp.
It's the government, man.
We could. Here, you jump back in that.
I don't know. I can do anything at the moment, actually, dude.
Oh my god. these guys, dude.
Maybe I can run a truck. Let's see if I can run a truck.
If you can't run a truck right now, bro, I'm just saying, dude. If you can't run a truck, my friend, I don't know what to tell you.
Grumpy's totally over.
But yeah, it's about my boys and a little bit about my life, what's going on this last year. So, yep. Enough about me. What do you guys got going on? Huh? How many shots you in now, Grumpy?
I don't know.
Yeah, what'd you start doing? Drinking at noon? Damn, bro.
No,
I came
it's
into
like
the
3 o'clock.
I came in the chat
5
and
o'clock
Grumpy's
somewhere.
like, I already got my peanut butter whiskey. And I'm like, what in the hell is going on here today?
I'm a lightweight though, so let's see what is in this bottle. It's half gone.
Oh my gosh, Grumpy.
Pre-gaming. Pre-games.
That's the most I've heard Grumpy drink in a long time, even more than Super Bowl. Dang. Grumpy getting
That's
tore
nice,
up
though.
from
I
the
like
floor
to
up.
see.
Sheesh. Get it.
It's only 750 milliliter bottle, so
Only.
yeah.
That would. I'll be lucky if I
About
get
half
about.
of it.
I'll be lucky if I get about 4 shots worth of alcohol in me. That's probably about my limit right about now. I'm proud of that.
I mean, it's about 5 hours. I mean, half that bottle, 5 hours, I think. That's not a lot. I mean, so it down a bit. It's a lot for me.
Yeah, I don't drink anymore since I've was in the hospital, right? I've tried, but I'm on too many medications, bro, to even try. It's not, I don't even care. It's not drinking is not a competition. All right. I would like to be able to have a little bit of alcohol here and there, but it's just not worth what it does to me anymore.
Well, my brother got me.
Yeah, no, most definitely. Yeah. What's Wazy doing? I don't know. The way she's doing Wazy things. These guys are insane. Sorry, my thing was muted. My bad. Yeah, sound cut out for a minute. Sorry about that. I was tabbed out doing something.
Cat operator.
Into the cat operator again?
Those 2 guys, and they'll just be laughing.
Oh, you mean they need this? You mean they need that? Best operator of them all?
Mm-hmm.
That's the one.
That's Grumpy right now, bro, trying to play with that. I asked him to get in the thing. He's like, I can do it, boys. I can do it. I can operate this like a champion. Let's get it rolling. Hells yeah, look at me. I'm playing with my joysticks right now. Then he's like, wait a minute. The game's not even turned on.
I don't have joysticks. I only have one joystick, and I refuse to play with that pedal.
You refuse to play with your joystick?
Yeah.
This is how we get it done over here, boys. We gotta rock out this material. Let's go. Yeah, oh, let's go. Hell yeah, Nod. Let's yep. Freaking Charlie. Wait, how are you so much lower right there? I'm gonna push this over into Bear's thing here. Let me take a measurement here. What are we at? We're at 4. Bear, where are you at, dude, down there, bro? If we're at 400 right here, you gotta be.
Said 350.
Are you minus 350?
Maybe. Who knows?
Because right here, my blade's at 4, and that seems like you are way lower than me. Right here.
You came up.
Yeah. You pushed all the dirt forward.
Not true. It's just true. Throw me off. I'll push it to the end, and then Christian can clean it, and then I'll push a little bit more. All right, Micro, dude, take it easy, brother. Yeah, we got a lot of people dropping, so I don't think Dopey's gonna be backfilling right now tonight. So we'll just ride out with the crew that we have for the rest of the night, and then keep getting some work done. Did you Charlie an avatar? Yep.
Can't wait when we start hearing Split's voice come out of Charlie's mouth.
Oh gosh. No, because then people are gonna think I'm a furry, dude.
And?
Bro. You say and?
He did.
I mean, I guess it's probably better than what some people think of me, but whatever. I know that's one thing I just can't. I can't be a part of is the whole furry culture thing. That's just weird. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I don't understand it. I just can't. I'm a brony, okay?
Technically, horses have hair on them, so there you go.
Oh, Tyler, not again. Not again, Tyler.
Tyler, are you going in the hole again?
Maybe.
Bro, you need to be careful, man. You're like...
I'm trying to talk on digging and mess me up.
Oh, that's still on the crazy one. Oh, I didn't even know he was still on the crazy face. Hold on. Crazy one. There, okay, yeah. Now he's a little less crazy. Now he's operating like a champ. What's up, Jacob? Oh.
Come on, Tyler, just drop it in.
Just teasing it now at this point.
All right, now he's gonna mess up the other side. Trying to save it from this side.
Nothing much, just chilling today. Good job, Tyler.
Nice
We believed in you this whole time.
Yeah, I absolutely believed in you the entire time.
We never did not believe in you, buddy, and your skills.
Her saying the skills my grandpappy.
I'll let you clean up there for a second. Christian.
Push it down. Yeah.
I'll just kind of close my eyes here for a minute.
Oh my gosh. It's hard to find. It's hard to find good help around here nowadays, boys. Everyone came to work intoxicated.
Sorry, boss.
You can dock me some TP.
Hey, Smitty, thank you much for that raid, brother. Appreciate that. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. All right, you should be able to get in here, Christian, and whoever was loading down there now at this point. And, you should be able to take out that big end now. The very end and break through. Ooh, I left a nice little ridge there. It's tipped one way and then tipped the other. Ugh, gross. See if I can flatten that out a little bit. The cat knew. I love it. Yeah, we kind of did it as a joke, and it seems like people are enjoying it. Best operator in Out of War right there, dude. It's Charlie. That's my boy. He's the best. Yes, that's actually what my cat looks like. Charlie's the mascot of the channel now? Pretty much. I think so. He used to be my dog Jasper for many years until he passed. And we were trying to make it Luna, but Luna was just like, no. And Charlie, he's just a little ham, so. I mean, how fitting too, right? Controversial streamer animals.
I don't know what you mean.
I should give him a shot collar, dude. Like, just as a visual one. Like, no actual real thing. It's weird. Charlie does not like the collars. He's like, no. It's like trying to wrangle a bear, trying to put a collar on him. I like how it smooths the wall and it like pushes up the wall now.
Oh yeah.
When you push into the face like this with the dozer, you hit it, it like
cool.
A little deleted, obviously, but
A workaround, yay!
yeah. I love cats. Yeah, I was never really a cat person, but dude, honestly, dogs are so much more work.
Yeah.
Especially when you live in a small like apartment, right? Like cats are a lot easier. You just gotta clean their shitter box and give them love and make sure they're not like they have their needs so they don't like start having behavioral issues and things, right? But dogs are dogs you gotta take outside and
they're in your face all the time.
yeah. Cats are just much more easy to manage. You don't gotta go outside. Yeah, I mean pretty much, right, Dobie?
Because you don't manage them, they manage you.
Yeah, true. All right, we figured out how to really delete material here, boys. Dopey, that's just the rule that you have when it comes to cats. If you have one, you have to have two.
He needs a friend.
That's a typical woman's perspective on it. My wife is the same way.
Plus, by then I know you
have
were
to have one
sneaking
to
up
keep the other one
squeezy tees
company.
because they were mysteriously disappearing.
Yes.
What am I for?
Listen, Charlie was getting squeezy tubes. It is what it is.
You hid. I don't know why you hid them from me though.
Because I didn't want you to know that I was falling in love with little Charlie boy.
I already knew
Yeah.
you were because I could hear you talking to him every morning. Our walls aren't very thick. I can hear you talking to him.
I was like, shh, just don't tell her, man, but I don't know if I'm going to keep you or not. And you look up with his little mustache, and I was like, oh, man. Damn it. Okay, I'm going to give you, I don't know, though. I honestly didn't know. I honestly didn't know if I was going to keep him. You see nothing, Christian? You saw nothing?
And clipped.
Oh, neighbors are cooking something outside. It smells good. They got their smoker going. Damn it. Just trying to catch up on the cleanup in here. I think Dopey should do VTuber thing for her though. I think it'd be fine for her, right?
Yeah.
Of like a little meerkat. Yeah. I think it'd be okay for Dopey.
Be careful. Be careful. Those VTuber models can sometimes be expensive.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I've seen a few of them. It depends on how many variations you want of the models, right? Is the main thing that I saw. $4,000 to start? I don't know where you guys have been looking. You guys have been getting ripped off, bro. I mean, I know how to use Blender and stuff like that, so I would never pay $4,000 to do that. Take a couple weeks, do a couple things, talk to a couple friends that know how to do stuff really well like that, and probably have it done for a couple $100.
Yeah.
But if you're talking like now, are you talking the full suits? Because yes, that's expensive. Now, if you're just talking like, you know, like the facial camera tracking one, that's way cheaper. I'm talking something like that. I'm not talking like Dopey's in a suit with those stupid little green screen things and stuff like that. No. I'm not talking like VTuber, like that level of VTuber. No. I mean, I could do burnt peanut stuff right now. I could be the burnt turd if I wanted to in like 20 minutes.
Oh, I mean, $4,000 for burnt peanut is probably nothing. So people like that.
He does no.
Afford it,
What he does is nothing. That's not that expensive. That's nothing. That's not expensive.
Not really.
No.
He makes most of this shit, so.
It's not, what he does is not hard. Like, I know how to do it. It's not hard. Yeah, they have trackers. Yeah, they have trackers you can clip on your clothes. I'm talking about just a facial one, you know, that tracks your head. There's so many of those out there that are easy, that are doable. And getting a model made for those is like literally, I've seen people making them a dime a dozen in the communities, on the forums. High quality renders too for these programs. They're like $200. Most of them will just build it because they like building them, but you know, I wouldn't be a dick. I would definitely pick up some cash, right? Especially if it was just like for Dopey, you know, because I got webcams and stuff like that. So throw a webcam on her computer and get her a really cool looking little meerkat avatar, and you know, become a VTuber for a week. I could become a VTuber right now. I mean, I have all the cameras. I just have to literally open the program. And I was told specifically when I did test audience that it was too dumb for me to be a VTuber and see a little character on the side of my screen and stuff like that. So they said it was too cringe.
Doesn't really line up with your voice.
No, it doesn't. Now, my facial expressions and stuff like that, I could probably pull off where you see my eyeballs and my mouth, right? I could probably pull off a Burnt Peanut, because most of Burnt Peanut's expressions are because you see his eyes and his mouth, right? Versus a normal, just pure animated character. There's a huge, there is a big difference in VTubers. There's like, we'll call it like how Burnt Peanut does where you see his eyes and his mouth, right? Then there's the pure animated character where you're just, it's watching what you're doing, right? And then there's like the full mocap VTubers, right? There's a few different like subgenres in there. I don't get the whole argument behind you have to be some anime girl VTuber cat figure to be a VTuber. I think that that's completely shit. I think all those people out there complaining about Burnt Peanut and stuff like that, that whole genre, they're all idiots. Like that's completely insane. You even think that like, oh, he's just because he looks like a stupid peanut and you see his eyeballs in his mouth, he's not a VTuber, right? Like, get over it, your genre. Like, holy hell, right? Like, then there's like that one chick. What's her name? She does like the full mocap on Twitch. I can't remember her name. She's been doing it for a while. I can't remember her name. She's like one of the bigger female streamers that does it. You know, she has the whole setup. Yeah, Code Miko, you know, she does a great job at it.
She's one of them.
Yeah, she's you know, does a great job at it. Humor, everything, like all of it. And then there's a lot of, you know, the whole furry scene thing, and yeah, most of them are furries. Let's be honest. They all have the furry persona. Then there's the anime scene style VTubers, you know. Then there's the free to play VTubers, you know. There's a whole scene out there for different things, right? So, whenever I did a test block for a VTube animation, everyone's just like, it doesn't seem like you. We just like the voice better, right? It's just. Now, Dopey, on the other hand, I think Dopey would be okay. It'd be better with that for Dopey. They would just be like, Dopey, is your VTuber broken? It hasn't moved at all. Hasn't blinked. Dopey like, huh? What? Yeah, for me, I'm just kind of like, it doesn't really matter to me, to be honest. I'm just kind of like, it is what it is. I don't care to have a camera or whatnot on me all day long anyways. I gotta put clothes on, dude. Gross.
You know, how often you pick your nose?
I'm being 100% honest. I personally don't think she talks enough. I agree. I mean, she rarely talks to me as it is.
Right back.
I 100% agree. But that's something like you can't really like something you just have or you don't have, right? Like Adobe's never really been a talker. Like she's never really been a talker, so but then again, she's not really trying to be a streamer per se, you know? He just figures, you know, hey, pop the stream up. People don't want to watch. They may want to watch something else type of thing, you know? So. I think she does well when she's, like, into it or on it, but it's... Yeah, it's hard to, you know, be the whole thing, the whole show. People say I talk way too much. I agree. I agree. My medication. Ales. What am I doing now? Still mining. Mining out this bench layer here. Opening up this new cut. Playing it out, bro. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, yeah, it's a narration streamer is depends on what you're looking for, right? For what your viewing experience is, right? Dobie's more one of those people where I think her style of creation is she'll react. She'll talk to you for sure. But if nothing's going on and nobody's conversing with her, it's just dead silent. You know what I mean? So she's not just a narrator streamer, right? Like where I'm a narrator streamer and I do the response, right? Huh? Thank you. You're making me coffee right now. Making me some coffee. I was like, Grumpy needs some coffee.
I like stories.
You like stories?
I like stories.
I like turtles.
Stories are hard though, because you got to have life experiences to have stories, right? Like, That's why getting out of the house and going and doing things is so important as a content creator, dude. Because like, what are you going to rely on when you have no other anything to talk about, right? You can't relate to anybody with anything. You can't do nothing. So you're just talking about theoretical stuff that you've never done, right? Like, or
I could talk about the part I just had where I could feel it squeeze up between my legs and around my.
Ew,
Robert.
bro.
Oh my god.
Rumpy. Did it jiggle and make you feel happy? Did you chuckle a little bit?
He needs to be cut off.
He did. He did. He did. So you know what they call that, Grumpy, right? When it comes up through your balls and you know what I mean? You know what that's called?
Bubbles.
That's a man
No.
Oh god.
Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat.
No.
I had to capitalize on that moment right there. Sorry, chat. Wait, see, what did we talk about earlier? You got a mangina? See, fits perfect.
He's picking on me again.
Just don't drink this time, please. Calm down. Simmer down, Grumpy. Simmer down. This rock truck confessionals now. Oh man, neighbor smoker. Smells good. My only one critique is they used too much accelerant to get it. All I can smell is lighter fluid. Oof. Yeah. Ugh, that's how I smell right now. Oh, it's giving me the hiccups. So strong.
We're gonna have a nice start on this bench. We can really start knocking it out next.
Oh yeah. This is a big prep work bench stream type of situation going on right now, right? So how them baggers doing up there?
They're cooking right along.
They cooking right along. Oh, take a look up here. Jumpy. Oh, yeah. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. That widens out up there, right? Yeah, that widens out. So looking good. Looking good. Yeah, because that will widen out for that bench line. Yeah. Yep. That's good.
Well, I've been cutting 2 benches, so at least that one edge jagged because I keep stopping and picking up.
Yeah. No, it's all good. Understandable fully. Yeah. A lot of material down here a lot of material in this corner here. That's just a lot. Left my.
We've almost got enough room up here that it clean up that back, and you could set a bagger up here and cut this and let the other one go.
Yeah, probably, right? I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out on the on here Saturday night. Kicking back, getting some of the work done on the claim. Remember, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do for the channel and stuff like that. Get a bunch of stuff scheduled up and kind of get ready. So, but having a lot of fun working on shorts and things like that, right? So, be a little bit more creative lately with some of these things. Have a little fun with it in the different departments. Like I said, streaming's great, but I really feeling that need for that creative itch to kind of do some video work again on the channel. And Monday, yeah, I'll be busy Monday. So Monday, don't be it for me. Monday, you guys know Mondays and Tuesdays are kind of like touch and go. So I'm gonna try to get up early Monday to get out and go do our grocery shopping and stuff like that. So and get out and go do all that early as I can. So hopefully come back and get some more work done. And then Tuesday, I don't know. No clue on Tuesday. But Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, depending on it's go time. So it's a go time. We're at 30,400,000 right now. 30 million. 30.4, almost 30.5. That's Adobe's. Come on. So they blend in okay over there?
Oh, yeah. I don't know what you're talking about.
I just had a little bit of a depth perception. That's why I can't operate in real life anymore. And then I run right into the wall face.
So there's just depth perception or
Death perception? Yes, death perception is correct.
Depth.
That is definitely a death perception is for sure. Yeah, right here. Yeah, we're good on this side. Yeah. Had to push straight through back here. Yeah. Worked out good. Good job, Bear. Good job, Bear.
I may have had to fill a little bit in because I might have reset my controls by accident.
That's all right. Lined up. We poked on through. We poked on through. Poked on through. Main thing is that we made the trench. We made the wall face interaction. We got the road down in here. We can get multiple trucks through here now.
And the trucks pass through? No, they can't quite climb
No,
out
they
on the
can't.
other side
They
yet.
actually can't. I was going to say we could do a circuit with it. And if we cut this corner off, we could potentially fix this ramp over here real quick. And the trucks could just, we could buzzsaw it down. Come back and up and over the top for a little while. But, yeah. We'd have to take this corner off right here. We'd have to literally take this corner. 1 second, I gotta open the door. What do you smell through the damn thing? He's got big ears so he can smell? Wait, he's got big ears so he can smell? How much grass did you just smoke? Damn. I was like, how did he smell through the thing? She's like, he's got big ears. And I was like, huh? You figured he could smell it better with his ears? How much reefer did you smoke? Not enough. What are you talking about? Something else? Talk about over here, boys. Who, what, when, why? Yeah, we probably won't be going too much longer. So
Yeah,
it's getting to be that time.
I'm barely hanging in there.
All barely hanging in. We had a bunch of work today.
I'm so broccolied, I'm just staring at the wall.
Yeah, everybody's just like zoning out. It's all good, bros. It's all good, dude. You guys did a good job today, man. You guys did a good job today, didn't they, Chad? They did a good job. Got a ragtag crew of drunk grumpy. My goodness. Dopey's over here hearing colors, apparently.
I have to go after these trucks. Yeah, I don't know.
During a farm sim for the last 5 hours. The W stream today, boys. Yeah, I appreciate you guys, man. Yeah, it was a good couple days of streaming some out of war, right? Figure 5.5, 6 hours, a night. Not too bad when the day was streaming. So, I mean, we got a good amount cut in here, right? Like looking down. We now have the shape get down here. We can now start shaving this back. We can start running multiple excavators. Just start really hammering out this cut as the baggers are working on the upper rim up there. Kind of prepping up in there and getting all that area kind of pushed back. We can start working down in the depths right here and pulling these meaty layers out. Getting it going on. Cheesecake over here dropping the 5 gifteds as well, brother. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, dude. Hunting them grays, man. So satisfying. If you guys haven't yet, make sure you guys smash that like button. You guys know what's up. Not ready. So, yeah. Gross. Wish you could stay on a little bit longer, but these guys are all getting pooped. So there's no point in bringing anybody else in. No point in bringing anybody else in. The guys are everyone's getting tired. It's been about 5.5 hours. I know we're all kicking it from yesterday too. Yesterday was a pretty good stream too as well. Got a lot done the last couple days. Got a lot done the last couple days. Cut's not very straight over here, but we tried our best. It needs a good rolling, I think, over here, but I think just a good rolling will kind of help everything, and we're working in different layers.
Straightening cuts.
Yeah.
I'll get it fixed up.
Yeah, it's not too bad. A little bit of rolling, I think, will help out quite a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's more important to get this width back here cut than is to keep it straight. So
yeah. But bros, thank you guys very much. Like I said, I might not be streaming for the next couple days. Just got a bunch of stuff I got to do around the house and everything like that. Getting ready to go back to work, grocery shopping, all that kind of stuff. Working on videos. So, probably we'll say Wednesday, but keep an eye out on the channel. Keep an eye out on Discord. Yeah. I mean, that's all I can really say because I can't guarantee when we're gonna be streaming next. So, just want to get in and stuff done today. Yeah. All right, guys. You guys have a great one. Thank you everybody for coming in to play. And if we didn't get to play with you, we'll try to get you on the next one. But
oh, wait.
Take it easy, everybody. We're gonna go nurse these guys back to health here.
Night, everybody.
Take it easy, everybody. Peace out,
Night.
dudes. Have a great
Night,
night.
everybody.
You guys very much for that support, dudes. Peace out, bro.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back.